I'll believe you, Scotty. How you doing, Eb? Yeah, thank you. I believe. Yeah, it's Twitch on mobile is a fucking joke. Not that Twitch isn't. Anyway, relatively. How you doing, sir? Aside from that, yeah, potato. I mean, there's worse things to be. There are worse things to be. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh shit! Google Chrome updated itself and it looks jank. Yeah, such is existence. They've put a crazy amount of like line space in between your folders of bookmarks. It's kind of fucking wild looking at it, honestly. Never mind. They rule the world, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. Actually. So, obviously not just Google, but you know, actually they're not far off. They're up there. Anyway, I hope you're well, Sky. What's going on today? Not much. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Wish him your best day. You well? There you go. Because it's Wednesday. That doesn't really work. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Sky. I mean, being tired is not good at all. I feel like I slept better last night, and the only perceivable difference is I kind of I got my grocery shopping yesterday, so I had there's some bagels in there. You know, so getting all that bread in it, and I had some donuts after. So I don't know if I just put myself in a carb coma or something. But I didn't really massively I mean, I did oversleep, but not like to a crazy amount. Or rather, I do have a vague recollection of weird dreams, but they were not like overwhelming and all encompassing. Sweet relief, eh? But anyway. But yeah, better to be tired and well than full of beans and in anguish. People be doing crazy shit when they're in that place. Yo, Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? Squidge, I did have a follow-up thing to say to you, but time was getting on, so I'll message you later. I'm sure you don't mind. But yes, yeah, Squidge just asked me how my sleep is. Yeah, it's better than it has been last night. But I think it's just because I ate 5 bagels and 4 donuts. I don't know. Maybe I just my body was like, we need to shut everything down right now to deal with this. I don't know, but that's fine. I've got bagels again tonight. Yeah. But that's the thing, you know, I shouldn't need to put that many carbs in my body like every day just to sleep. It's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, because obviously I get a lot of like frozen stuff. But then if I get anything that's like fresh, I need to, you know, I'm very practical. I'm not whimsical. You guys know this, apart from my stupid sense of humor. So, you know, I'm like, okay, well, there's no point, you know, I've got pizzas in the freezer. You know how I feel about pizza. But it's like, yeah, they're fun. They can wait a few days. It's no problem. Let's eat the bagels first, because they're in a packet and they've only got a few days on them. Yeah, I was too lazy to toast them. Maybe I should try that today. I don't know. I wonder if that would be better. I don't know. They were fine. They were very nice. I enjoyed them greatly. Donuts. They were pretty much basic bitch donuts. They were just sugared ring donuts. But they were like extra stodgy, and the sugar had they were like old as well. So it was, I mean, they're still donuts, but they were like on the donut spectrum. The donut spectrum is very, very broad, isn't it? It really is. But yeah, they were they were like they were low on the spectrum, but it's fine. It's fine. They're nice anyway. Yeah, exactly. They were low on the donut spectrum, but they were still on the donut spectrum because they were donuts. So I mean, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Krispy Kreme. My God. Even just their basic glazed donuts, ring donuts are miles above most other donuts. But when you get into their la-di-da, like chocolate cream filled and iced and decorated and all the rest of it, I'm like, maybe it's just worth dying via sugar. Maybe it's actually worth it. You know, trying to be all healthy and shit, trying to live a long life of donutless misery. Donutless. Yeah, there you go. That works. Maybe it's just better to die early and just eat Krispy Kreme. I don't know. In all seriousness, I would say not, because, you know, every extra day, week, month, year you are alive and physically and mentally healthy, mostly physically and mostly mentally healthy, you know, the universe can offer you opportunity. There's potential, there's hope, things can happen, things do change, everything is changing constantly. Whereas, you know, if you just you know, you just like, let's just end this short in a blazing glory of Krispy Kreme donut, you know, ecstasy. You know, you might be getting less on the bargain than you think you are. Do you feel so, Squidge? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I would disagree. I wouldn't be upset. No, yeah, bagels definitely are. You don't really get them over here. Nobody really buys them. I mean, they exist, obviously. I could give them. Right, okay. Do nutless, Scotty. That was last month, apparently. And, yeah, I didn't even attempt that. Anyway, okay, no. And I've had periods of trying that out. Some advantages, some extreme disadvantages, but no, I get that. That's fair, Squidge. There is something to the simplicity, but I don't know. The ones that are more like, it's like a fucking dessert. It's like cake. I'm not against it. So you're saying if just to confirm, I don't know if I should be looking up fucking Krispy Kreme donuts here. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Yeah. That's probably not the best idea at the start of the stream. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's see. You put in crisp, and Krispy Kreme is the fourth thing to look at. Order online? What the fuck? Oh, not here. You can't. Yeah, I love that they call it a menu. A fucking menu. Don't be serious. I don't need to see you, because I want to see the I don't want to see the boxes, fucking collection packs. I want to just see the your individual donuts. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think I've got it. That's insane. That apparently you can order a tower of donuts. I guess that's probably for like work, business functions, stuff like that. 216 glazed donuts. Seems a tad excessive. What else is Scotty got for us? Luther Burger. Yeah, maybe Squidge. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone eats it. Everyone live does or die. Oh, donut burger. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So rather than a bread bun, it is a glazed donut. Yeah, I don't know. I think I probably would be the savage that would possibly enjoy that. Sweet and savoury together. I mean, in reality, I'd rather just have one than the other. But yeah, that looks interesting. If you had one, Sky. Anyway, let me that's I don't what am I even supposed to make of that? Here we go. Let me here we go. I don't know if I'll pull this out a little bit. There we go. Look at that tower of fucking donuts. I mean, how necessary is that? I don't know. That's a bit much for me. Yes, like I say, I can only imagine it's for work functions and stuff like that. But so what you're saying? The original glazed here it looks magnificent, doesn't it? Squidge, I will admit. But what you're saying is, you would, if I said you can have this squidge, or you can have the chocolate custard, you would be like, no, give me that one that's less and no chocolate over this one. Is this what you're actually saying, Squidge? I don't. Really interesting. And then there's your chocolate sprinkle, which yeah, fuck yeah, I would set up glazed raspberry. Oh my god, look at that though. It's gonna load up and show me. Not gonna show me. Okay, strawberries and cream. Yeah, like, look at this. This is what I would want to go for. That seems less appealing to you, Squidge, than this. That's less than this. Okay, now, I'm not here to judge Squidge. It means we would it would work out if we had got out of the box and it had one of these left and one of these left. I've not got to fight you for this. You would take this happily, and I would have this, and we'd both be very happy. Whether it's me and Scotty, let's be honest, if it was me and Scotty, we're not arguing about who's getting the chocolate one. We're arguing about who's getting both. We're like, right? But I mean, if you look at that, Squidge. I mean, look at that. The Biscoff one. I mean, God, yeah, they look like fucking works of art. Okay, now I'm just getting weird. That's just incredibly unnecessary. Tremendous. Oh no, get your crystal bullshit out of here, bro. Chocolate orange. Are you having a salted caramel, Squidge? Squidge. Salted caramel. Oh, sorry, my webpage is not looking the best here. Cause I'm not wanting to. Yeah. Sickly. Okay, so you've got a limit on sweetness. That's the thing. Maybe that's the difference between you and me, Squidge. You like the sweetness, but you have a limit. Yeah, some people say that. Some people, like, I've been around people who be like, oh no, that's too sweet, and I'm like, I've yet to experience that. It's Scotty being like, no, actually, Iznib, I would not fight you. I don't care. But you really don't. These look amazing though. Yeah, okay. You're afraid you won't like it because it would be too sweet. That's wild and shocking. I would. Oh my god, that orange one looks fan-bloody-tastic. Okay, vegan. What, you want a medal for being vegan? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a Krispy Kreme. What do you want? I'll have tea, please. Do you want a donut? No, I want tea. Yeah, I love tea, but sorry. That bad boy looks good. Okay, and all right, there's all sorts of stuff as well. Okay, well, let's stop looking at this. Let's stop looking at all of this. Not necessary. Yeah, I wonder, Squidge. I'm guessing because it's an American brand, they probably have certain franchise rules. They have like probably standardized recipe, and like methods of creation. So I would imagine your standard ring glazed would be in the UK would basically be identical to the American version. Like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I would imagine. McDonald's doesn't know. No, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but the menu's just different, right? What if you have a Big Mac in the in America and you have a Big Mac here? It's like the same thing, right? They just have extra things on the menu. Oh yeah, no, yes, that's true. Yeah, you have more like drugs and mind control stuff in your stuff, right? That's great. Got that fluoride in the water. Yeah, I wonder, maybe even just like the water that is used to mix up the glaze being different could actually impact the flavor. Yeah, mostly doesn't allow. Yeah. Oh, stuff to make your fries more yellow. Yummy! Do you know the yeah? That's the yummiest thing in the world. More yellow. I just need some more yellow. That's the thing that these fries are missing. They'd taste a little bit better if they just were more yellow. Never mind where we get the yellow from. But yeah, I don't even know. Oh yeah, please let's have a look at that, Squidge. Hmm. Yeah, no doubt. And if you notice that almost all food companies are like owned by like 2 or 3 corporations, it's getting a bit weird. Oh, sorry. Let me. Oh, it's video. Yeah, I better. Okay, I can't. That guy seems familiar. I don't know. I'll watch that later. But yeah, so yeah, I mean sunflower oil, rapeseed oil are not great, but it's better than canola, corn, soybean, hydrogenated soybean as well. Dextrose, sodium acid, pyrophosphate, phosphate, pyrophosphate. Pyrophosphate, that sounds fucked up. And they look worse as well. Okay, so natural beef flavor is maybe not actually that natural, right? Now, all those different oils, is that just saying what they could be? Or is that literally what they, what, it's like, oh, we don't, one oil is, you know, not enough. We need all the different oils. Okay, interesting. They look brighter, but to me, they look a bit more off, Squidge. Like, they look kind of like pale and not cooked properly. I don't know. You don't want bright white yellow coloured fries. You want like golden brown should be the colour. I don't know. I'm not a chef though. Did you know that? Oh shit, you thought I was? No. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, how's it, buddy? Yeah, every time, of course. Which I don't even know how we got to it. We started on Krispy Kremes, and then we got to McDonald's. Anyway, and Squidge is here. so we know whose fault it is. Anyway, but guys, I hope you're well on this. It's not. Where's the proof, right, Squidge? Don't be coming at that shit with that shit because there's no proof. So settle down. Okay. Yeah. No, indeed. It was all me, Red Mage. I made it all up. Nothing to do with Squidge. I'm to blame. But yeah, how you doing, Red Mage? I hope you're well, buddy. Everything is pretty good on my end. Is there anything else I need to remember? I don't know. No, I need to mention. Remember? There's probably a lot I need to remember. Mini Oreo pizza. Okay, let me just have a look at this for lols. Did you put it in general? What channel you put it in, Red Mage? I don't know. Is it in the memes? God, I could barely keep up with the conflux. Food and drink. Oh yeah, food and drink. I forgot we had a food and drink channel in there. Okay, cool. Looking at Scotty's shopping receipt from a month and a half ago. Cheese. That's mostly what Scotty eats. Oh, I miss Ryan eating some fucking Korean barbecue. God damn it. I need to. It's probably a good job. I don't pay attention to this. Okay, I've got it now. You got everybody's Thanksgiving stuff. Looking at Steph's roast dinner though is insane. She does have some kind of gravy on there, and cranberry sauce. I don't know, but Scotty with the charcuterie board. Fucking hell, Scotty. You don't fuck around. Oh, here we go. I want to play the video. But yeah, so they made a pizza with Oreos. So I assume it's just like chocolate sauce and shit like that. Red Mage, you tell me. So it's just bread and sweet. There is no tomato sauce and cheese on there. That's fine then, isn't it? Because you get chocolate spread. Who doesn't like Nutella? Some people don't. I fucking love chocolate spread. It's great. The best is when you put it with peanut butter. Honestly, that's fight food right there. So yeah, bread with chocolate spread on it. That's fucking yummy. So yes, an Oreo pizza, which is just bread with chocolate sauce and Oreos all over it. Then yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Now, if that pizza, that's what it appears to be, just looking at the still image of it. If it was, here's pizza, tomato sauce, cheese, and then you put in Oreos on top of that, then I think you possibly need to seek some assistance or sit down and have a chat with somebody. I don't know, but yeah, I know, Red Mage. I've got to blame somebody, haven't I? I would eat the whole thing. That's dessert. It's dessert that just happens to be on bread. And bread is basically dessert anyway, kind of. It depends what you do with it. But anyway, do we need to be doing this? I don't know. But everything is good in the world. I know it's not. It's not even close to. Everything is good in my world, mostly. I think. There's nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I could go for a deep fried Oreo. Do you get them in a little? You don't just buy a single deep fried Oreo though, Scotty. You get like a serving of half a dozen. I don't know. Chocolate comes oozing out of the crust. Fucking hell, Red Mage. I would tear it up. as would Caged Wolf. 30 stream streak, Wolf. And let's be honest, it's more than that, isn't it? Let's be honest. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Wolf? Oh, chocolate pizza. Yay or nay? That was the latest. And what's the best Krispy Kreme donut? Wolf. That's Squidge is refined and feels that the simplicity is superior. With when it comes to donuts, I feel that you know, the more it looks like a crazy dessert, the better. Yeah, sometimes less is more, but sometimes more is more as well. So it depends on the times, doesn't it? Which times is it? Yeah, a basic bitch jam donut is infinitely superior to what I had yesterday. So that's fine. That sounds insane, Sky. I would, yeah. They should. The problem, of course, is why is it like specifically, and why is it the things that are bad for you taste the best? And it seems to be a direct correlation, almost. Why is that? Is it because that stuff is actually not really food? It's just all the chemicals that are in it. So it's not, oh, this is the best tasting food. No, that's just drugs. That's just drugs you're taking. That's why you want it the most. So if we were like living naturally, the best tasting things would probably be steak and fruit. And then occasionally you'd be like, oh, I guess I'll go eat some rice or some of this grass here, or chew on a twig or something. Oh, we killed an animal. Let's have steak tonight. I don't know. I don't know. It could be either. I don't know. 5. Okay, let me just have a little gander before we get into it. But are you well today, Wolf? Deep fried Mars bar, pizza, memes. I don't need deep fried meme. Ice cream. All come before chicken. Interesting. Put in deep fried Oreo is the first thing that comes up. Oh my god. Just be looking good. Oh, like the white of the Oreo, it gets all gooey. Holy hell. Aye, aye, aye. It looks too good. It's far too good. Too good for the likes of me. I'm not going to eat those. And that's fine. Anyway, let's stop looking at that. What is he doing? What's he doing now? Mongolian barbecue? Oh, okay. That's, Oh, are these specifically? Oh my god. Yeah, look at that picture, guys. Weird a bit. That's like a full-on dessert. What is the dipping sauce? What the fuck is that? Is that the specific one you've had, you mean? What is he doing to us? Yeah, we were talking about that a minute ago before you came in, Red Mage. Just like, getting the balance. That is literally chocolate sauce. Yeah, I would If so, they were like, here, look at this, Iznib. Do you want this? Yes. You have to fight this guy over here. Yes. You don't know who we're talking about. It's fine. You might get beat up, Iznib, but what if I don't? what if I win? And this is my prize. Damn, that looks so freaking good, Sky. Jeez, freaking Louise. Anyway, let's stop doing this, guys. Let's stop doing this because it's getting this is getting a bit much. Into me. Let's calm down. Let's take a breath. Let's take a little sip though. I'm glad. I hope you're all well. I'm glad you're. It's always a pleasure to speak to you guys. Mass Effect 2. It's going very well. What did we do yesterday? We did the personal side quests of some of our companions. Which I assume they're like one and done, unless there's like follow up for them. So we helped Garrus beat up and then assassinate some guy. And there was opportunities to so I stopped him from shooting the guy in the leg that he beat up. But I had 2 opportunities to warn his assassination target. But I was like, no, this guy's a bad guy. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, who else did we do? Is Miranda? Did we not do anything else? So from those 2. Oh no, Tali. Tali, we took to her trial. It was basically she was just a weird political pawn. But essentially, one of the ships in their fleet had been taken over by Geth. She was being blamed for it. It really wasn't her fault, but it was actually her father's fault. And he died for it. You know, he was one of these scientists who was doing the wrong things for the right reasons, and it backfired. Cost him his life and everybody else on that ship. But we found evidence to that, and Tali, the final decision was mine, but I went with her on it. Was to suppress the evidence. So we found evidence to exonerate her, but it would condemn her father in the history of their culture as a bad guy. She was like, no, I'd rather we lie and I be convicted of treason, with the punishment being permanent exile from her culture, than my father's name be dragged through the mud, even though you could argue it deserved to have been. So, as I said yesterday, I'm all about truth, but there is some small degree of, like, you have to consider the consequences of everything. You know, what is the right thing to do? Because here's a situation. It doesn't involve me. Shepard is a complete outsider. His only association with him is his friend and colleague, Tali. So, in that situation, shouldn't we just defer to her? Because the outcome affects her directly and has absolutely nothing to do with us. So that's what we went with. We hid the truth to preserve her father's name, and she is now exiled. But I mean, I guess she gets to hang out with us forever. So that, you know, what worse things could have happened, I guess. And finally, we took Miranda on her mission to Ilium to save her younger sister. She's technically a twin, because she's derived from her, you know, own genetic code. She's kind of, in some way, like a clone of her. But she wanted to save her from her father, and we had to fight a bunch of mercenaries to do that, and we were successful. But there seemed to be, again, there was and what the Mass Effect games, as the Dragon Age games, and a lot of similar RPGs do very well, of course, is they give you ethical and moral quandaries to ponder, where it's not obvious what is the right or wrong thing to do. So Miranda resented her upbringing. So on one hand, she lived in the lap of luxury. Her father being literally one of, if not the most wealthy single individuals in the entire galaxy. But so she got everything she ever wanted, in terms of physical luxury and convenience. But the cost of that was her dad was basically treated her like property and was a tyrant. It's like, you're doing this, now we're doing this, now you have to do what I say. Yeah, everything you have is because of me, so you owe me, daughter. And she escaped from that. And then when she found out that her father's like, oh, I'll just make a clone of you then and go for round 2. Miranda's like, no, fuck that, buddy, you asshole dad. I'm gonna break in, kidnap, essentially, literally kidnap my baby sister, and then, you know, spirit her away to be looked after and allowed the freedom of living a normal life of however she chooses. And that the mission was to, you know, her dad was trying to get her sister back, capture her, and it employed no end of expensive mercenaries to get that done. Obviously, we shut them down because Commander Shepard is a badass, and he's like, I'll shoot some guys. I've done that before. It's not a problem. But of course, the consequences, for, you know, her Miranda's insider who was helping out, when he heard, he didn't know that she'd kidnapped this child, and when he heard that, he was like, oh, you can't just kidnap a baby from its father. Miranda's point of view is, yeah, but if the father is an asshole, maybe you should. Where do you draw the line? Who decides? Right? How much sovereignty does a parent have over their child? You'd think at least some, but surely there's a line if that parent is abusive or manipulative, that sovereignty should be, you know, is lost, is gone, is taken away. Again, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just a matter of opinion. But anyway, all's well that ends well. However, for whatever reason, the fallout of that, and I think this is just when you've done both Jack's and Miranda's quests, side missions. That's when it triggers it. They're like having an argument about some shit, which is basically, obviously, Jack is super salty at Cerberus for what they did to her. And Miranda's like, well, you know, that was just the thing that happened, and you know, because Cerberus operates as individual cells doing their own thing. Miranda's point of view is, well, that was just a small part of Cerberus that did that to you, and they shouldn't have. I agree, but also get over it. And Jack's like basically taking umbrage at the fact of anybody who doesn't condemn what she went through. And kind of Miranda, whether you like it or not, it just seems kind of indifferent to it. So I was caught in the middle of it. Are the Krispy Kremes in Fallout? In Fallout? No. I do not believe there are. It's just a shame. You talking about donuts still, Scotty? Do calm down. Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't trying to take anyone's sides, and because we didn't have the level of Paragon or Renegade, there's literally two options: the play nice and diplomatic option, or the angry, both you crazy bitches shut the fuck up. I'm in charge. Sit down and do as you're told. I'm not as much of a Paragon or as a Renegade as I could or should have been at that point. I've just been playing the game naturally, I'm not trying to lean into one or the other, but you know, just doing what. And I'm apparently not enough of a Paragon or a Renegade. I'm a little bit of both, but not strong enough in either of those. So I had to take sides, and just based on the situation there and the outburst, I kind of took Miranda's side, more from the point of view of she was, you know, Jack was being angry and trying to stomping around, and Miranda was just being a bit more calm and collected. So I was like, shut up, Jack, so fucking behave yourself. And then she was like, basically like, fuck you guys, I hate you. And I was like, because at the end of the day, of the actual characters who I sympathize with and like more is Jack. Miranda's a bit, eh. Jack's kind of cool, even if she's like, you know, she's been through it, fucking hell. And she's come out the other side. Something greater than she was. Miranda's just like, eh. But in that moment, I also felt that's the right thing. So I went to see Jack, and then again, there's, you know, trying to patch it over. She's like, fuck you. There is a Paragon and a Renegade option to either be like, you know, smooth it over, or be like, sort yourself out. But I don't have, I'm not strong enough in either of those regards, so there's nothing I could do with it. And she's like, yeah, whatever, and you can't progress the conversation with her. So I assume that option is still there. So later on in the story, later in the game, if our Paragon or Renegade levels have advanced enough, I assume I can go back to Jack and make up with her and become friends with her again. Friends. As much as she can be friends with anybody. But at the moment, that is not an option. I hope so, because I like her and she's cool. But so yeah, that was a weird situation. So today, the main thing we need to do, we are still on the main quest of recruiting more people for our team, because we don't have enough capable fighters and warriors and killers and technicians and scientists. We don't have enough of those, apparently. We definitely do, but the game says we don't. So there's 2 more people to find on Ilium. Also, Liara, kind of like our old friend Liara, the Asari from the first game, apparently is the #1 information broker on Ilium. How and why, I don't know, because in the first game, she was basically just a slightly young, by Asari standards at least, a slightly young and naive archaeologist and scientist. You know, obviously not young or naive, just by Asari standards. And, you know, she joined us and helped us in the first game. So how she became the #1 information broker on, you know, the whole of Ilium, I don't know. So we probably need to go and speak to her. Hey, Solid. How you doing there? Are you well, buddy? And I assume she's going to direct us to these other 2 individuals we're looking for. I've also got a little note here that I have to save up in excess of 500,000 credits to buy upgrades, which we on from Ilium, 335,000's worth, and Kachunga, 225,000's worth. I assume we're going to get that money by the end of the game. It'd be weird if he didn't, but I don't know how long the game is. Maybe there's like a lot more to go yet. But I definitely see how Fusion, like the stark difference between the first and second game, where in the first game, money is extremely abundant and basically meaningless. And I think you can even cap your money. I think we did that at some point, which is ridiculous. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 here. Sort it out. And the second game, where money is extremely meaningful and is relatively very, very hard to come by. Yeah, it's interesting. Even if we're constantly playing catch up in buying upgrades and gear and stuff for the entirety of the game, entirety of the playthrough, I still would prefer that over an RPG where currency is worthless and it is abundant. It's kind of entirely pointless. But yeah, I guess we'll get into it. I don't think I have too much more to say about it, apart from yeah, so far so good. It feels very much, it definitely does feel like an extension of the first game, except they've tightened up everything a little bit and smoothed things out to make it that much more to the point. it's hard to say at this juncture. I don't know how, because these are one strength of the first game was the epicness of the set pieces and the overall story. We've yet to really see that in this game. I assume it's going to pick up, but assuming it does, I'm not against the idea that the second game may be superior to the first game. We'll see, though. But yeah, how you doing, Solid? Are you well? Okay, let's jump over there. Need to put hoodie on already? Yeah, I think I'll better. So let me fix this cam as well. Give me a second. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Alrighty. Oh, I need a controller. Controller's useful. Yeah, not quite not quite at the point in playing video games telepathically. Although I've often wondered about that, like, even as a kid, like, if you, like, when I'm, like, struggling to, like, do stuff, if you could, and it's not that I don't know what to do, it's just, my hand-to-eye coordination is not quite there, but your eye-to-thought coordination is infinitely better than your hand-to-eye, isn't it? I wonder. I guess it will get there eventually. Excuse me. Right. Okay. Yeah. So the Justiciar and the Assassin. Not a Justiciar is exactly, but an Assassin. Do I need an Assassin? We've got Garrus. He's basically an Assassin. Oh yeah, I also found a random locket as well. On that mission from Miranda. It belongs to Nasari. That we didn't. I don't think we bumped into anyone who was missing it, but I wonder if we'll bump into someone who needs it. Oh, of course we got Miranda's new outfit, which is all right. Okay, going for the dark look. Yeah, I think maybe that suits her a little bit better. It's not the white that's the issue. It's the weird, like, hexagonal, tessellated pattern on it that looks a bit weird to me. Let's go with that. So who, if anyone, do I need down here? Let's take Miranda and Garrus, I think. I'm going to try and mix up the characters and use, like, everybody a little bit, I think. Just to kind of, you know, because in the first game I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, look how much Paragon we've got, and that wasn't enough. What we needed to do, insane. Yeah, I guess it doesn't strictly matter too much. I guess it doesn't matter, but like just for the vibe of where we're going. Like if we're going into heavy combat, probably take Jack and Grunt. If I need some technical expertise or scientific expertise, we've got Mordin and Tali. If I need something with a bit more, you know, a streetwise situation, I've got Garrus or some head popped. And if I maybe need some measure of diplomatic knowledge, maybe I've got Miranda. She's obviously quite in the know about a bunch of stuff. I don't have much need for you, Jacob, unfortunately. Okay, I want to get the final level of adrenaline rush here. Let's see. Hardened. Ooh. I'm very hardened in my adrenaline rush here. No, sorry. That's inappropriate. Or heightened adrenaline rush. Let's see what the difference is. So hardened. Your endorphins block out pain and trauma in addition to speeding your reaction time. Health damage reduced for the power's duration. Okay, so while you're doing your adrenaline rush ability, you take half damage. Wow. Or the heightened, your extra suffers loss of legend. When you are on, enemies seem to stand still. So that just literally makes it last even longer. By 20%. Yeah, let's go for that. Just get the most out of the ability, rather than just getting extra damage resistance, I think. Right, okay, Garrus, got 3 points, buddy. What are we doing? Oh, we got your armor piercing ammo. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do that, bro. Nice. Right, and then of course we've got Miranda's new Salam ability, so I guess we'll go for that as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I tried out the heavy weapons yesterday, and yeah, none of them are as good as the laser gun, in my opinion. So I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think Miranda looks a little bit better in the dark suit, in the bright white one. Right, okay, let me have a look at the map here. So, I went to trade in, I went to the bar. So I guess I just have to go to the taxi stand and get a taxi. Oh no, sorry, Liara's office in the middle here. Oh, you know what? I might have just taken a wrong turn and just like missed her office and gone everywhere else apart from her.
No, you don't understand. Transport terminal.
Oh, did you? Lost something?
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human, someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, that works out.
My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Okay. 500 credits. Yeah, it is much less, isn't it, love? It is.
Are you shorting prefab?
It is literally much less. Fucking hell. Whatever. You know what? I think that's where I went. So I think it's up the stairs I need to go. Yeah.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Is it?
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more.
I think that she was supposed to be
already
quiet in there,
wields,
Solid.
if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Oh, her. Yeah, that's probably just the weird graphics.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. I won't talk to her later.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Wow, she sounds crazy.
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
That's very different to the Liara we know. She was very very chill, very kind, you know, butter wouldn't melt kind of, and now here she's threatening to murder some guy.
Shepard, Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Shepard, hold me. Sure. In front of everybody?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Yeah, okay.
If you could disable
do that.
security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
I'm too busy for this.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust.
Damn,
Hacking the security
that's rough.
node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Okay, of course we'll help.
It'll help you. I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world
Clearly.
of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for
No
the help.
doubt.
That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
But how are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Yeah.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
We've already done that.
When you hack one...
Yeah, we've already done this
server will open
conversation.
somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard.
If you hurry, like
This
before.
may help
Yeah,
me pay a great debt.
of course. Okay, she wants to just
I'll
go
talk to
hack
you
some
later, Liara.
terminals. Okay, and we got a couple of leads on
Hungry? Then come to Shack. Tasty fare yours.
the Fish Dog Food Shack. Fish Dog. Doesn't sound too yummy. Okay, so where are the is it which of the terminals going to be? I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's one thing. It doesn't give you like a location. I've noticed.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Yeah, where are the terminals I've got to get to, right? You know what I mean? There's no direct indication on the map, certainly. Just got to run around randomly till I find them.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acid diseases right now. Natural."
Galactic News? No.
All right. Let's do it.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
A ton of immediate charity.
Okay, well.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Okay, that's just to get back to our ship. I guess, yeah, got some news.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
What? Oh, mate. Mate. Around this one?
Listen, I know the data is fine. Rose family. Asana Dantes didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Okay, this is the latency about the assassin.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Nah!
Too late.
Fault?
Vera Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me.
Please.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job.
Good.
I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials.
Damn.
I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That
What?
he had to restore the balance of his life.
What?
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, so so we speak to her to be taken over to the mission to find Thane Krios, who is the assassin, who is trying to assassinate someone who sounds like a bad person, bad lady, but nobody's paying him to do it. He's just doing it because he enjoys assassination. He's like, was he like Frank Castle? I mean,
say these things, and I don't know.
what's going on?
Maybe it's because you had a father. Wow.
Oh, hang on.
Me? My father
Secure station, hack terminal. Okay, maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing for Liara. Let's have a look. Oh, that's the first one. Second one. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Can I help you with something?
No, I do not want to be talking to you right now.
Samara.
Wait,
No, I do not want to be
you have a
talking to you.
problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Oh. Samara?
Relax. I just need to speak with
I
her.
think I might fuck this up.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky,
It's about the Justicar. I didn't mean to speak to her. I was just
spaceport a few hours ago.
clicking shit.
If you want to get there, the
Fucking
pedestal
hi.
on that balcony will summon a cab.
How you doing, buddy?
Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars
Danielle Steele.
embody our highest moral, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'll speak to her again in a minute.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Oh my god, I fuck that.
You know Irinia won't even talk.
I was trying to run. I was just trying to click the button to run. Let's see, right? No?
I heard she lost her daughters when they
Have I just failed the mission, or do I start
I'm
again?
sure she was a pleasure to
Fuck
deal
my
with
life.
before that.
I hope I can just start again. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking thing. Let's speak to the off Dara again.
Samara's
Jesus.
still at the commercial spaceport if you're looking for her.
Excellent. I got that
You
part.
can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
Okay.
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
Okay.
But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone
How you doing,
skips the
Hi?
law
Well, buddy.
somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Wow, okay.
I'm looking for Samara.
Yeah, where
Like
is
I
she?
said, she's at the commercial spaceport.
Doing what?
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
So again, we
Good luck
won't
with the
do that
Justicar. Try not to piss
just
her
yet.
off.
Okay, so I know where to start for these two characters, but yeah, I mean to do this hack now, and I know what's going on, and I think I'm the wrong fucking person. Right, anyway. Is that wrong? Oh, I missed it. For fuck's sake. Alright, tell me a second. Okay, there we go. Come around again. There we go. Plenty of time on those. Right, okay, cool. 1 minute. And it's over this way somewhere.
She's the last of a dying breed.
Yeah. Oh.
Kind of sad for her.
Don't.
Is that it? Okay, so you have to find a terminal, hack it, and then just find something else nearby to click on. But surely it's just not that one, right? Surely there's got to be another one. There's got to be more, right?
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get...
Yeah, because it would have marked it off. Maybe there's one on the other side? Maybe? Okay, well, I don't have to do that one again.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think
Yep.
it was easy throwing out pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts.
Here we go.
Stupid blood you're laughing at. I might have been one of them.
Okay, that was easy.
Eclipse might be fun for you. Not a fish. Something that'll last.
You get 50 seconds, a whole minute to run over there, and it takes 9 seconds.
Anything goes, it goes to Ilium.
Okay, so is that all of them? No, that was 2. Oh, okay, we've got another one here. Okay, maybe it's just these 3. Yeah, I'm not seeing this one. There it is.
You're
That's
sure
a bit
gateway
further away.
weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe if...
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Trust me, the goods coming in...
Okay. That's not difficult, I guess. Just had to find it. Okay, well, if that helps her somehow, to just give you something to do, isn't it? Okay, let's go see Liara and see what more she wants to tell us. And then we'll look to recruiting Thane and Samara. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being in. You're like, hi. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission.
It's not much. 100,000 credits.
Remember the Shadow Broker. With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Hey! Quack, ain't in there. You alright, buddy? Thank you for the raid again. Very generous of you. What's going on? Thank you so much. And yes, Quack. Mass Effect 2 is freaking excellent. I'm really not having any issues with it. I can't really pull out for anything. Yeah, what are you up to today? Oh, there you go. Sorry, Scoy was on it. Partisans 1941. What's that? That sounds interesting. Yeah, fuck you, Scoy. But welcome in, Raiders. Fuck off, ad block. But yeah, my name is Iznib. We are playing Mass Effect 2. Let me have a look. Real-time tactics game with stealth elements. It's on the eastern front of World War II. Oh. It sounds interesting. Players control Soviet partisans fighting against invading German troops during World War II. You start with poor equipment, limited to knives and rocks. Use rocks to distract collaborators and Nazi artists and complete stealth objectives. Use complete objectives and scavenge better equipment and gain more improved tools and better weapons. Nazi forces remain larger and better armed, so the partisans must still resort to stealth tactics, but they can survive brief engagements. Interesting. Both visual and audio cues can alert enemies. Okay, that sounds interesting as all hell. Are you enjoying it? Quack, this is good. Got it for €5. More than worth it. Okay, cool. I love indie games like that. No one's like heard of. Yeah, so I like the idea of strategy games. I'm just not massively good at them, but I would. That's definitely something I would get into. I'm sure. But I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. That's so very generous of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing good. Mass Effect 2 is going good. We are at the point where we've just met Liara on Ilium. We're about to I've set up and we're going to be doing in a moment, presumably, the missions to try to recruit Samara, the Justicar, and Thane, the assassin. that's what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm an assassin, apparently. And I think we're with all our other characters we recruited. I think yesterday we were like doing their personal mission quest things. So that's roughly where we're at right now. But yeah, going good. It's everything the first game was and more. I was just saying earlier, the only thing that at the moment, am I remember rightly, Quack, you said you hadn't actually played the first one, or you started it and got distracted. So in the first game, without any spoilers, it gets pretty dramatic and epic in terms of the overall vibe and story and the set pieces in the game and stuff. That's the only thing that the second game seems to be lacking over the first at the moment. But I assume we're still recruiting characters, we're still essentially at the early stages of the game, in essence. So I'm guessing that we will, things are going to ramp up at some point soon. Oh, it's the last one you didn't finish. Okay, apologies, Craig. Yeah, it's going very well. Yeah, the Shadow Broker. I vaguely remember him from the first game. I don't know if we met him, but
remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy.
Nobody knows who he is.
Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Oh.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Oh.
We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape.
Revenge.
I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
You're obsessed. She seems obsessed, but, rightly so. If this guy's responsible for the death, potentially, of a close friend of hers, then I get it. I would do the same.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Oh, I've already asked these, haven't I? Because I got the leads.
She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara.
Fuck yeah. It's very just like the whole vision of the galaxy in the future, and the different alien species and how everything, the different cultures and how everything works and the technology. Just like looking through the codex, like the amount of information that's gone into it is staggering. Help Liara later. How specific? Okay, let's go and track down Samara, I think.
Listen, I know you
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your...
So, who should be prohibited from breeding? Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces.
There we go.
Nobody is ever going to see the extraordinary.
Interesting place of Ilium, for sure. I guess it doesn't really matter who we take. We're just meeting the Justicar. I don't know what the fully the situation is exactly. We'll take Garrus and Tali. Yeah. Just Gus. When we go to do the assassination, look for the assassin, as I assume that definitely shit is going to be kicking off there. I'll probably take Grunt and Jack. Okay. Okay, cool. Now let's do the energy drain. Right, power from any opponent shields. Restore the user shields. Yeah, okay, I'll upgrade that for Tali. Cool. She's got good stuff. Yep. Good. I'll let you get some of your characters from the previous game, and then they add new characters. So I'll be interested to see what they did for the third game.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
We just turn up here. I guess. Who are you, mate?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
No shit.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Okay.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. but they killed him, so they must be after me, too.
Okay, little jump in
get out of here.
assumptions there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me.
Never trust
It's
this guy.
unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Okay, that seems a bit sus. So his partner was murdered by somebody who he is claiming it must have been the Eclipse mercenaries for unknown reasons, and now he's trying to get away as soon as possible because he feels that he will be targeted as well. And obviously the detective's not allowing him to leave until the murder is resolved, or, you know, the case is resolved. Now, of course, if for some reason he killed his partner, he's acting in exactly the same way he would be if that was the case. So I'm not saying he did, but I'm just saying he's not beyond suspicion.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Is that right?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
That's the police cordon I just walked through. Oops.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Is that right? Interesting.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How would you?
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
It doesn't sound unprincipled, it sounds too principled. Like there's no room for context, almost.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Yeah, she literally just mentioned the crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I don't think I need to change the loadout, do I? I think it was just the cordon that I went to, but yeah. Okay, let me just have a look this way at least. Okay. Right, Shepard going through. Aria, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Oh, that was full. Mr. Thax about the stolen goods. I don't even know who that was for, but... Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did I pull that out by accident? So where was the... If the cordon is here, so the body was... The guy was killed around here? I think I just pulled the weapon out by accident there. Although, something tells me I'm going to probably need it in a second. $3,000 credits. Excellent. Oh my god.
Forces have engaged. Unit member offline. Excuse me. Systems engaged.
Well, they started it. Enough. I was out for a stroll, buddy. I mean,
those were my best troops.
Tell me what
Hello?
I want to know, and I will
Oh my
be
God.
gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
seems like maybe that's not going to happen. Okay, so she's just like super powers. And then some.
What was the name of
Well,
the
to
ship
the nth
she
degree.
left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
She's a little extreme.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Killed in cold blood. Yeah, we're not getting around that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release
Oh,
you.
so she's saying, if you try to arrest me, I will allow you to arrest me and detain me for precisely 1 day, and then I will get back to work. Even if that means I need to smash my way out of prison and or kill you and everybody who all of your colleagues. Is that what she's saying?
That soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Okay, so I guess they stay in Asari space because they see a priority maintaining order and justice, at home. But of course, if she's got a quarry she's after, and the quarry has left the space, she don't want to just let it go. Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my...
So she's got this extreme code, which she's even like, yes, because of my code, I might have to kill loads of innocents. So she's like completely cognizant of that fact, but she's still going to go along with it. She's not. The code is before everything. Rather than we be like, okay, maybe there's some bending or leeway with the code. She's like, no, this is the way it is. And so she's cognizant of the fact that she wouldn't want to kill an innocent, but if the code demands it, she's going to do it. I don't want to do this, but I don't want to kill you, but I've got to kill you because that's what the code says. Whew. Heavy. Yeah.
Quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
So she's, Anaya's like shitting herself because she's like, okay, so I've got one, so unless this random human, Commander Shepard guy, can resolve this investigation and this situation, I have 1 day to live from this moment. I will be dead in 24 hours if he doesn't get his job done. And And Samara's just like, yes, you will be dead. I'm very sorry that you will be dead, but you will. So says the code. This is wild. Interesting. Interesting. All right, Pitney. All right, Pitney. Having a word with you, son. Oh, he's gone. Hello, hello. Where's Pitney? He's headed out. He's run away. Oh, he's up there, skulking around. Yeah. Oi, oi.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Okay.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
Right, okay, so he had some drug that, steroids, basically. And they had massive drawbacks. He sold it to the Eclipse. The Eclipse have, like, seen the fallout of that, and they're like, they want to get revenge, so they killed his partner, and now they're going to try and kill him.
So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
And obviously he didn't mention this, because he'd have to admit that he smuggled in some illegal, contraband.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
Yeah.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in.
Huh.
Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Okay. Seems reasonable. Crunchy knuckles.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Oh, okay. It's hilarious. You got the police station here, essentially, and the fucking mercenaries' office is just above it. Okay, I wanted to get more information out of him, but never mind. He probably wouldn't have said much. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Vulture regenerate. But they're kind of weak anyway, and don't really wear armor, so... Oh, he's going for it.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Of course.
Fire!
So is there areas where it's not toxic? Okay, well, that didn't help, did it? Okay, because I was just sat there in cover, and I seem to just be taking damage constantly. Which is obviously a problem.
Can I sit here?
Glabula, how you doing there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I assume you found us today because you were a fan of Mass Effect 2? You have good taste, my friend. My first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing at the minute, though, but... yeah, what?
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Unless I can fight from over here, I don't... As soon as I open this door, I'm under the effect of the toxin.
Weakening their integrity.
Oh, is it 'cause she lobbed that blob there? I don't know.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound
What's this? Oh, okay.
However,
Yeah.
concentrated exposure will
cause severe tissue damage.
I recommend limited exposure.
Right, okay, I'll see. That's fine.
Got no shield.
I'll tear.
Right, it's because that blob she threw at us. Okay. Well, no, it wasn't the blob, it's the canister. Oh, shot. Okay. That's fine. You wanna get in cover then, Chip? Anything you want to do? Okay. Right, let's watch out for the blobs of clouds of goo gas. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope we get a new assault rifle at some point. Not I'm against this one, but it's they seem a little lackluster, both of them we've got so far. Just to say that a new shotgun. The S27B Scimitar Assault Shotgun acquired. Fallen Squadron as a Shepherd Grunt, Jack Jacob Tarley. Fuck yeah. Can't be. Yeah, it's got to be better, right? An elite military shotgun, capable of rapid fire. Yeah, ineffective long range, obviously. Okay, I feel like it's got to be an upgrade, right? Yeah, she switched it automatically. Of course she has. Oh, you came in with a quack, did you? Excellent, Globular. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for the alert, buddy, and thank you for dropping that follow. I appreciate that. Are you a fan of Mass Effect specifically, or has Quack just brought you here? Yeah, but yeah, it's one of those things that's not necessarily for everybody. Yeah, this way. Oh, maybe I should go on the other way first. But yeah, don't allow me to disturb your work. Make a decision. Don't do it. You will regret it. Oh, interesting.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Okay.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
She sounds sincere.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
And she tried to pull one else.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Wow. What? Why? Why choose to do that? What a silly bitch. That was interesting. Oh, heavy weapon ammo. Nice.
We can use this.
Oh, a biotic upgrade. Excellent. Yeah, that was unfortunate for her, but she started some shit. She started what she couldn't finish. Not good. Oh yeah. See, I don't know anything about what mods are out there for it and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I do respect that. So I guess I'm kind of clueless, but I am just kind of a fairly dedicated RPG gamer. So it's just weird. It's just random coincidence that I never actually played this series, but you know, that's what this channel is for. In a lot of ways, to play stuff that I hadn't played previously. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I think that's one thing I do love about this game, or seemingly this series, is that it's an RPG at its core, but it plays like a third-person cover shooter. So you're not going to worry about anything being, like, too bogged down or overly tactical. I mean, I say that, you could obviously play it on the super hard difficulty settings, and have to get super tactical with it, but you could also not worry about it as well. Oh no. Don't stand up, Sally. Okay, she's fine. Oh, she gets the same spot as me. That's fine. Oh, okay, I just fucking ate that, didn't I? Oh, nothing there. You always get in trouble. I swear, if ever there's a time for the shotgun. Oh no, Tyler, you stepped in my way there. Where's that? That's there, finally. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm curious. So what? Correct. Did you play Andromeda as well? So my friends Athlene and Fusion, who were kind of the people who recommended I get into the series, was they feel it's good, but it's just not quite as good as the original trilogy. Oh, shit. I wonder if that's just because Shep's not the main character, or I don't know what difference it makes, if any. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god. Right, yeah, you skipped it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, my friends. Yeah, because I've heard mixed things about it, especially when it was originally released. I heard it was a jank fest, which is like, well, none of the other games were jank fest. So what's going on here, right? Where the fuck did Garrus go? It's just me and fucking Talia at this rate, it seems like. Doing all the work. Where are you, Garrus? Presumably Talia's not affected by this gas either, right? You'd think. Garrus, where are you, mate? I literally don't have no idea where he is. Oh, 6,000 credits. That's nice. I like that you get a token 100 credits if you find like meds that you don't actually need. That's like a nice little touch. Obviously, you know, because if you do need the meds, it's much better to take them than 100 credits is like whatever. But it's nice to get something. Oh, I was trying to get into cover there before. Right, running low on rifle rounds. Right, that's fine. I'm sure we can manage one way or another. Also, someone else wandering around. Got the gunship we can target. I'll have to get maybe pulling the laser gun out for that. I don't know.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, where's Garrus when you need him? Come on, bro. Okay, it's just flying off. Is it? Is it backing up to shoot us? I don't know. Random. I wonder if we could have destroyed that, and if so, what would have the benefit have been? Oh, jeez. Ow. Satisfaction of sniper rifle headshots is in any game is it's hard to beat, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll say this, Quack, I'm curious about Andromeda after this, and I shouldn't call it Andromeda because, you know, everything takes place in the Milky Way in this in the original trilogy, doesn't it? So I'm somewhat curious as to what Andromeda would be like and what the reason story-wise is for going there. Because it seems like a lot, like, say, if they, you know, they have like a team of the various Milky Way species. Everything over there would be completely different and new. You know what I mean? So it seems like a lot to do for just a one-off brand new game, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's the fact that people who are fans of the series tell me it's you know, at best it's good, it's just not as good. It's like, shouldn't it be better? Shouldn't it be like better? Isn't that the idea of making sequels and series and spin-offs and the rest of it, right? I don't even know if you have a maximum you can have with your heavy weapons, ammo-wise.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
Psycho.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
What, you're a cold-blooded killer? Yeah, they'll be jealous of that.
It's a good thing we took her out.
Yeah.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Yeah, I bet. You know what? I'd be interested in Garrus. You actually spending some quality time with me. I guess it's because he's a sniper. He's providing Overwatch somewhere, but he's not, like, really. It's alright. It's RPG. We're role playing that Garrus is like covering us.
Online.
Oh, there he is. All right, buddy.
Their shields are mine.
He was taking scenic route. Yeah, let's got some more ammo. Oh jeez, oh jeez, I need to get in cover here. Let's run for it. Oh shit. Me and Gareth had the same idea. So. Now I know the laser's not great against armor, but the concentrated beam. There we go. So I wonder if that's the one from down below, like if you had randomly damaged it or destroyed it down there. Wouldn't be an issue up here. You're not, bro. You're not, you're fine.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Lol.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yeah. We'll see. Oh, let's go. We'll see, as in maybe you could bribe the Volas. No, let's...
We've got to keep moving.
No, we'll do the right thing in this situation rather than trying to get money out of her. We got 6,000 credits, that's good. Rather than trying to, especially as we're trying to recruit Samara, she's all about hello. Nif 2 cattle, who are you? Beat up? Dead? Huh? What's going on with you, buddy?
I am a biotic god.
Yeah, is that right?
Things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot
you. You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Wow. He's obviously not a poet, is he?
The Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
No, ship's like...
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Hear me?
No.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Okay.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Okay, enemy of my enemy.
This guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
Nah.
An ill wind blows upon
If he wants to run in there and fight
captain
them,
of the
it's not my place to stop him.
After me.
He's so sure of himself. Even if he just walks through and just immediately dies, that's not my problem.
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Or we could have got some renegade points, Tali. He's gonna be instantly dead, is he? Yeah, I'm kind of. I wish I hadn't disappointed Tali. Oh. Right. Okay. I guess he just got killed and I could have... Oh my god. I need the renegade points, so whatever. Never mind. Never mind. Yes.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
We'll see.
Where'd he go? Combat drone ready.
Cheeky fucks. Oh, really? Did I miss that? That's unfortunate. I thought that lined up perfectly. Okay, I knew I didn't there. Okay, now. Some of this gas disgust, maybe. Okay, that's one down. Oh, shit. The problem is I can't really see much. Oh, that's not good. Can't see much of anything. Okay, it's cleared a bit. Did that not tag that person? Okay, well, she's already backing up. That's a good sign for her, isn't it? Well, that's cleared out a bit. We'll just run out into cover. Let me just have a little look over here, I guess.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, let me there we go.
This should soften them up.
Should not like that to the face. But she's down. Okay, cool. Got to tidy up the minions now. Again, that seemed to be on point as far as I could tell, but... There we go. Any more? Any more for any more?
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Okay, I think we're done. That was kind of tricky, but... All's well. You'd think it'd be at the end of the area. Guess not, though. Oh, no, her personal data pad. Okay. There's just a car here. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. There we go. That's what Samara wants. So I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope that Justiciar doesn't mess up my Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
I think there's anything else to look at here, Tali, so let's go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, I don't want you to get any spoilers. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I hope you are as well, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, he doesn't look like he can speak to Pitney. His guards are there. Maybe... Oh, no, he is there. Okay. But I don't want to tip him off, so...
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code.
Really?
You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
So there's a clause in the code, which if you know, one of the Justicars, for reasons, chooses to give their authority to someone else, then orders from that authority override the code until such time when it's this code seems fucking wishy-washy as shit. So my code, it takes someone to murder innocent civilians, except when I put someone else in charge of me.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Okay. Oh, she's bound to us now.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
No. Oh my god, the creepy. You do anything, guys? Anything? You're fucking out. Maybe I'm the creepy one, I figure out. But anyway,
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Yeah, not yet.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Because I'm space racist.
But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Okay, cool.
I'll be on my way.
Got a bit of credits
well.
for it.
Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Okay, 4,200. Not bad. So I need to get a taxi first, or can I not get a taxi from here? I think maybe I can't actually. I think that's the idea. Pitney's just stood there. That's hilarious. I'm still grounded. What's going on? Okay, so maybe I have to have a cutscene with her back on the ship.
I am ready to leave if you are.
Okay.
Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
I'll come back and pick up, yeah, because it's a separate, its own mission. Okay. Go, and look for Thane after we've got her back to the ship. And check some... I've got at least one new upgrade thing to do. Oh yeah, platinum. I need to get some platinum, because I'm missing some upgrades. Yeah, I do need to do that, actually. I also need to step out for a minute as well. I guess it's kind of early, but I might even just take a 3-minute break.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively.
Don't stare,
Jacob.
Jacob.
I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Thanks, Jacob. The observation room, I mean, I don't remember... that specifically, but anyway, let's have a look. Nope. There you go, biotic damage. 1500 element 0. Yeah, I mean, I think that seems reasonable to me. Biotic cooldown, excellent. Biotic damage, hyper amp. Oh, the cooldown is what we just unlocked. That's 5,000 ESO. So with all these biotic upgrades, you'd think I would want to possibly take Jack and Samara as our, like, main combatants. Oh yeah, I need to find which one I, there's one that I think needed platinum that I just... Okay, that needs a prereq of another upgrade. There we go, yeah, the Medigel capacity. I need 3,000 platinum. And that needs one more tech damage upgrade to get that. Okay, so I need to actually go farm some platinum up, honestly. I know Samara said she's just gone to,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Does he? Oh, tough titty. I want to speak to Samara first. The elusive man. Yeah, you're like, oi, buddy. You're not the only one who could be elusive. Okay, observation deck. Ah, hey, starboard observation deck, is it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, just next to the bathroom, yeah. Okay, so just like a lounge.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Okay, I've got some books and stuff as well if you want to chill here. Yeah, it's pretty cool though, looking out in space like that, no doubt. Amazing. So yeah, Samara, I don't mean to interrupt, but also I'm going to. You know we're here anyway.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Extended fuel cells, 3,000 ESO. Oh, there you go. Plus 50% fuel cell capacity. Not that it makes that much difference, but you know. Yes, thank you, sir. Seemingly, it's incredibly budget electrical technology, cheapest chips. I hope one day. Here's the thing. I've got mixed feelings about this Red Mage because it's So you probably see some streamers and YouTubers, and they have like real high quality cameras. It's not like fuzzy and like pixelated like my cameras are, which I feel looks better in this like small, it looks better on like the chatting screen. It doesn't look so bad, whereas in that small window there, I look a little bit fuzzy. You know, go have crystal clear, you know, high definition pictures. You know, even if I've got one, I could either have it for this screen, make this window look real good, or have it on the chatting, which maybe that might be the better option because we're like there so often. In an ideal world, we'll get two and have one set up over there on a tripod above the TV, and one on a little tripod next to, and it would probably get a slightly different angle of me. But that's fine. That would be great. But those cameras, fuck me, they are not cheap. And here's the thing: we've ran the channel now for over 3 years without those fancy cameras. So part of me is like, you see what I mean? I'm conflicted. It's like, oh yeah, if I had a big chunk of disposable income, oh yeah, let's get those cameras. But how important are they? Because it hasn't stopped us running the channel. It's not an issue. Yeah, you get annoying shit like that when I change the screen and this particular fucking webcam it freezes up and then it randomly freezes up, and I've got to, and occasionally I've got to like move it, you know, to the other one around to different USB ports and shit like that. But I don't know. I definitely see it as a worthy investment, but I don't feel it's like a super priority. We have everything we need to run the channel now, and have been. So it's like anything extra is just like a bonus. With the financial state of myself and the world, I feel any money I do garner, like I shouldn't just go rinse all my money on buying a fancy camera. I should just actually maybe I'll just hang on to this money for like an emergency fund and also food. So yeah, exactly, Red Mage. It doesn't matter as long as you can, you can see my facial expressions, you can see where I'm looking, you can see my mouth move. Yes, it's not the highest picture quality, highest definition, but it gets the job done. So, but who knows? Who knows, Red Mage? Maybe one day. But thank you for mentioning that. For whatever reason, because this camera, every time you switch the scene, it will always freeze after like between 5 and 10 seconds. So I'm so used to every time I deactivate it and reactivate it, and that fixes it. But then as you caught it there, sometimes it will just freeze randomly as well. And because I'm looking down at chat, it's weird because I've got my literal stream up in front of me here. But on my laptop, I never even look at what is on the screen. I'm just looking at chat. So I appreciate that, dude. And you're not the only one. Other people have told me about it. So if you ever do see the camera freeze, do mention it because I probably haven't noticed. Because that would be ridiculous if I was streaming away for like an hour with a frozen camera and I didn't know about it. But that would also be typical of me as well. Anyway, so yes, let's research these fuel cells. But thank you for mentioning it, dude. So it'll give us an extra 50% fuel capacity, but I don't see that matters really. I don't know how important that is. But anyway. Right, Miranda and Jacob.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Oh.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Huh.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Yeah, no shit.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'll polish you up, don't I? Oh my god, I need to calm down.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I mean,
I'd like to
good question,
more
I
about the
guess.
criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Personal.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay. Fair enough.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
It's not
I work
for us.
you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
So, first impressions of Samara. I like her. She's like no bullshit, and to the point, and is very obviously her age. She's seen a lot and done a lot and been a lot of places. She's very very thoughtful and analytical. She's not going to give in to emotion at any point, which is good, honestly. Okay, let's go see the elusive man, see what bullshit he has to say. I guess talking to her about the upgrades, I had the option to pay for the upgrade. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system.
Oh.
The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel.
Oh.
I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Indeed.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports.
It's going to sweep in and take it from them.
Enough that you can be in and out before the Turians
argue
learn the
need
truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay.
Okay.
Good luck, Shepard.
Now, do I need to rush to do this? I guess in lore terms, like the story is giving you the impression we should fucking go do this now, but in RPG video game terms, I guess we're literally in no rush to do it.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Hey, Parrot. How you doing, Parrot? Are you well? President Bartlett is the voice actor of the Elusive Man. And who is President Bartlett? Do tell. I don't know, Parrot. Are you well, sir? I hope you are. Okay. I kind of told him to go and do the other mission, but oh no! Oh, this because I spoke to him. He's sending us on the mission. Okay, so who to take? I'm inclined to take Samara just because she's new and we just want to see her in action. And I guess we'll take Tali because we're a technical expertise. Okay, I'll need to step out for a minute before we actually do this, though. Yeah, I'd forgotten that, actually, that speaking to the Elusive Man puts you on the mission, but hey-ho, here we are now. Let's not worry about it. Should we go for concussive shots next? Yeah, let's learn that. Right, let's have a look at Samara then. So, throw, pull. Okay. Basic bio powers, but she's really good at them. Okay, and these are her own personal just buff, stat buff, so I guess I'll get all of these. Sapiens Justicar, or Kaido Justicar. Robotics powers now rival as an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time. So much time is spent honing our lethal skills, increasing our weapon damage. So even more recharge time on our powers or weapon damage. I guess as she's power not dependent. Primarily she's all about her powers. Certainly in terms of the story, if not the gameplay. I don't know, we'll see, but you know, the more she can use them, the better, right? So let's go for that. We'll obviously need to put points into both. I guess we'll max out throw first. Okay, and we're good. What weapons does she have? So she goes assault rifle and submachine gun. Okay, cool. Only person with that combo at the moment. Okay, I want to step out now before we get into this, as I need to anyway. Is it? Charlie Sheen's dad, is it? Okay, now you say that. I hadn't noticed, but yeah. Good call, Parrot. But I hope you're well, sir. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bear with. Right. Sorry to keep you in there, guys. Fuck me. It's cold. Get these gloves on. Raw. Awaiting. Acquire the correct position. Thank you, Kuma, and hello. How you doing today, buddy? There you are. Okay. Ooh. Oh. It might be jumper and hoodie days soon. Maybe not today. Maybe yeah. Or double hoodie. Fucking hell. Can you imagine? You're having your dinner. Excellent. Best time of the day. Right. So some
visual on the collector.
Some Taurians randomly had to run in with the collector ship, fought it. They got the worst of it, but they disabled the collector ships, so just floating in space. This is a prime opportunity for us to go in, infiltrate, kill some collectors, and get some kind of information on them.
Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Damn. Freaky looking ship as well.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
So we've got Samara, she can hold her own, basically, and Tali's our technical expert, so... Well, obviously Morden's pretty smart as well, but... And here's the thing, I'm just choosing squad members on an RPG basis. I'm not, I think it literally doesn't matter who you take with you. Sorry, Funko. Oh my god. That's amazing, Akuma. There's probably several different ones, right? I would imagine. That's cool, though.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Of stuff for us to steal. Yeah, and after we've done this mission, which obviously we'll survive, I assume. In fact, let me do a save because we haven't done one today. We'll then we'll go get some platinum from somewhere. Then we'll go get our upgrades, and who knows? So we've got 86,000 credits right now. Who knows where we'll be at the end of this mission? So the collectors are basically bugs.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard, if they're still alive.
I think they turn the people into them, don't they? We've seen this, I believe. Yeah.
Empty. It must have been horrible. Odds. Helpless. Completely.
Wow. Oh, what the fuck? It's moving.
Why would the collectors leave so many corpses here?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
Yeah.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
God, so callous. I don't mean to be so callous though. Just trying to be practical.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Okay.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The collectors and the Protheans are the same thing.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct
Yeah, it's 50,000 years worth of... Okay.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Wow.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Yeah, it doesn't technically change anything.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh. What the fuck? Advanced weapon training? Oh. Oh shit. So I get to pick a weapon here. The Revenant machine gun unleashes a storm of deadly armor velocities. Less accurate than an assault rifle. Yeah. With a high ammo capacity and deals much more damage. Upgrades the Vindicator battle rifle. I assume it doesn't replace it. And I'm sure we'll get more than this later on. Okay, so we've got a super sniper rifle. And then we've got the super Krogan shotgun, which only Grunt has. So yeah, I mean, I was saying I wanted a better assault rifle, but I don't like the sounds of this. Less accurate than an assault rifle. Well, the standard assault rifle's not that accurate, so it's less accurate than that. So high ammo capacity, so it's like a chonky machine gun, much more damage. But I don't know. I think I'm going to go for the sniper rifle. Fuck it. I wonder if I'll get the other two later on. I would hope so, at later points, but I'll take that fancy sniper rifle for now, I think. I wonder if Garrus can use it as well. Okay, got some laser rounds. Okay, let's just choose a lows out. Okay. I've got a little touch of rezo. Whoa, freaky.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I guess that's... Well, if they're still human, that's bad, but if they were being transformed in... No, because that's the thing, if they're not being transformed, then... So somehow the Reapers took some of the Protheans and over 50,000 years genetically modified them into the Collectors who now work for them. Oh, 15,000 credits? Fuck yeah. Then, bruh. Give me that. It's too quiet, the fact that we've not fought anything yet.
Now what's this?
Uh-oh. Armor upgrade.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this.
Oh, it's the Wano costume. Oh, fucking done well.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years?
Huh.
Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Always. That's what these two are here for. So yeah, what prompted that? You just want to treat yourself, get yourself a cool little collectible. Oh, wow.
Keela, they could abduct every human and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
This is just one of their ships, right? We've only got more of these ships. So they want to kidnap and imprison all human beings. To what end, though? Why put them in these weird pods and not just kill them? Because here's the thing: if the collectors, who used to be the Protheans, are subservient to the Reapers, and we know what the Reapers want. We don't know why they want, but they enjoy. Whatever their mission, their purpose is to destroy 99.99999% of all biological life forms in the galaxy once every 50,000 years, and then what's left they let it grow back and repopulate the galaxy, and then 50,000 years later they go smash it down again. We don't know why they do that. Is it just fun for them? Is there a reason? Maybe we'll find out. But capturing humans, unless this is literally what they do, it's not like happenstance that they leave 0.001% of the biological life alive. They actually literally use the collectors to collect it up. Oh, we'll take these humans. Let's take all these humans. Everybody else dies, and then they re-release the humans back and then start over. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's a gift from your brother. Right. He was like, what does Akuma like? I think he likes this Zolo guy. And you're like, yeah, thanks, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Excellent. That's nice Akuma. That's a nice one. Yeah, I do like the pops. I've got a couple, obviously the Twin Peaks ones, but the reason I went for those is because obviously my obsession with Twin Peaks, but there's only like, I've got 3, 4, 6, 7 singles and 1 double for like a total of 9. And that's it. There are no more Twin Peaks ones. That is all of them. And obviously all there will ever be, presumably. But yeah, you could go down a Funko Pop rabbit hole, like my brother, my buddy Mur did, and then you end up with like 2, 3, 4, 500 of them, and you're like, oh, why do I own all of these? And what am I doing with them? Yeah.
Collector group. Careful, Shepard.
No, it doesn't, does it? Does it, Sam? But
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the database.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. It's a trap!
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Oh.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish.
When you sniper, right?
Override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done.
Okay, or not. Floating right over, eh? That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, this rifle is putting them down.
Come on,
They
speed it up.
stay in cover there. Reload on it, it's awful.
Cannot resist. This hurts you.
Seems like it hurts you as well, mate. Okay, now we're going some.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collective.
Missed again. That's unfortunate. Oh wow. Samara's down. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm in a bit of a bind here, so.
Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Cannot stop us.
Do you know how many times people have said that to me? I mean, dear. I don't think he knows.
You must manually reestablish my link to the command.
Command console, okay. I'll try. Get this ammo first.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
La-di-da.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, so the elusive man was like, I know it's a trap, but it's worth the risk. I'm not going to tell you it's a trap.
I found the anomaly was.
The thing is, if he knew it was a trap and he told Shepard it was a trap, Shepard would have probably been like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Bring on the trap. I'll spring the shit out of that trap. But the fact that he just didn't tell us, he's like elusive man.
First detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Indeed.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have...
Joker's like, you need to get out of there before the weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy. Suggesting that if the weapons come online before you get out of there, I am leaving you here. Yo, Seven, how you doing, Seven? Is that what you're getting at, Joker? Is that literally what you're saying? You better get back here before the ship's in danger, because otherwise, see you later. But anyway, Seven, how you doing? Are you well? What do you think of Edie? Yeah, Edie's alright. Waifu husband, is that Samara or wait? I can't ask that, can you? I don't know. It is Samara. This is not the Legendary Edition. Oh, is it different in Legendary Edition? Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyway, Seven, how you doing? Are you well? Yeah, you come right in on it. It's all kicking off.
I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Please.
Come on, let's move.
You already left me behind once, Joker. No, it wasn't Joker's fault. We saved him. Okay, cool. We'll get the fuck out of here. Okay. Yeah, we just literally recruited Samara before I stepped into this. 7. That was like the only thing we've done today. And we did some stuff with and spoke to Liara as well. Oh, wow, money. Yeah, you should. Oh, that's fucking Tali's little drone. I'm like, what's that glowy thing that looks not good? Is her drone? That's our friend. I need that. I know what I'm doing. I know what's going on. Where we go? This way? Yeah, this way. Yeah, I can't wait to shut down this motherfucker. I'll be honest. An asshole. Oh no, really? Has the game just bugged out on me? Let me switch weapon. Oh wow, what the? Oh yeah, I can't even shoot. Okay. Yeah, the game is like just majorly bugged there. Hopefully they just kill me and then I can reload the save. There we go. Almost, buddy. Almost got me. Keep going. Keep going, bro. Keep going. A bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. What the fuck? Come on. Don't be buggy like that. I have done everyone's loyalty missions apart from obviously Samara's because I've only just recruited her. And we still got one more guy to recruit. Thane is his name, the assassin. And I was planning to do it, but then I suddenly got roped into doing this. Oh, the bad news is I've missed out on doing it. I can't do them after this point. Really? Really? Should I load it up before this then? Oh god, how long ago was it? Or restart mission? Is this the... Or they... God, that's too long ago, isn't it? Yeah, and that's already saved us in there. Like, really? You can? Oh. Okay, either way, yeah, that would kind of annoy me slightly.
Intervention is necessary. You will not stop me. This body does not matter. We are the beginning.
Were you jibber-jabbering about, bro? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. So I would be inclined, because I wouldn't want to miss those out. But yeah, it's like the game you would hope would give you some kind of warning, but if that was the case, would not assume that would be a problem, but who knows? Wow. Come on, ladies. Let me die now. Oh yeah, I don't have... I've got my concussive blast, haven't I? That I probably want to... That's what I'm going to use on my shield, honestly. Oh, that's right. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Calm down, Bret Hart. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. Okay, so we're not even at that point yet. So I haven't missed anything out yet. Yeah, because this just kind of came out of nowhere randomly, and we're barely into the game, as far as I'm aware, at least. Oh, nice. Okay. Damn, I don't know what my brother's cooking. Smells pretty good, though. Wait, we're going, Shep. On this one? Down here? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if I was.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, we got a big boy. I'm even tagging him. Yeah.
Go for the optics, Jatika. Go for the optics.
I guess so. I didn't see his health bar, but...
We must try him.
Oh, they got him. Damn. Oh, no, they knocked him down. Okay. Okay, I assume that did something. I'm going to assume so now. Keep your head down, Chip. Come on, mate. Really? Samara keep dying a lot, I'll be honest. It's no good at that range, is it? Oh, no, mate. Okay, he's putting a barrier up, which is probably obviously. Oh, is it? Okay, I am getting it down slowly. Yeah, you're taking fire, bro. Yeah, you're taking fire. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. Yeah. You've been sarcastic there, so I just like the laser gun. It's alright, we're only playing on normal. It literally doesn't matter. Oh. There's some more? No?
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
Okay.
I will keep it open as long as I can.
Well, thankfully we're stood right next to it, so it's good.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must begin.
We can use this.
Oh, tech damage upgrade. Okay, now I wanted to go do some mining, I think. I think my resources will be running a bit low. Oh, sorry, Seven. I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you mean referring to the fact that I was using a laser on that big boy, and the laser's not good against armor apparently, but because of its consistent firing, pinpoint accuracy, I just like use it anyway. It's because you saw me try and take the shotgun out. Okay, I don't know if it was the best place to use that anyway, but it is what it is. Anyone who runs around saying that shit, it's like, come on, bro. You've already failed. Even if it's true, you've already failed. Alright. I do like this sniper though, I'll tell you that. I'm enjoying that. Just putting out some deeps.
Go for the optics, Jatika. Go for the optics.
Oh, hello. Hello. In fact, you need to repeat yourself all the time, buddy. I mean, what are we doing at this point? Yeah, look how much damage it does that Scion. It's fucking insane. Oh, I shot there. Shut up, puppy, get up here. There we go. Get down.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Joker. It's all about the Normandy with you, isn't it? He's got a perverse obsession with the spaceships, particularly the Normandy. Yeah, I tried out yesterday. I tried out some. Oh my god! I tried out some of the. Oh jeez! Oh my god! Come on, back off, God.
Want some more?
I can't fucking get a shot on you.
One down.
There we go. Let's see how. We got some more, haven't we? Okay, now they keep coming. Damn. Surely it's not infinite. That would be a bit much. No, as soon as not. Just walk around the corner and you got a horde. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're leaving finally.
We have to go.
I'm going to leave you behind because the Normandy's more important than you.
Strap in, people. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Is the AI gonna like fuck us over and like take us like put us inside the sun? But you said anywhere that's not here. Hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, 7.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yes. He lied to us. He knew it was a trap, but he sent us anyway. It's not that he sent us anyway, it's the fact he didn't tell us that. Because I would have gone anyway, right? I don't give a fuck if it's a trap. I'll set off the traps.
Looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead.
Yeah, way to respond without responding. Yeah, he just said he knows the stakes. It's like he's assuming, he's like, well, we had to get that data, and the only way to get that data is for you to go there, and the only way you would have agreed to go there is if you didn't know it was a trap. So therefore, I didn't tell you everything, or even I lied to you. Rather than just being honest and be like, and like make your case like it's a trap, Shep. It's an absolute trap. But you have to go for it anyway. Shep would fucking go for it anyway. He doesn't give a shit. He's fucking Commander Shepard. But even if he didn't, like, talk it out with him. Don't fucking deceive the guy. Jesus Christ.
It was a trap. but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Yeah.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides,
how?
I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I found another way. What did she learn? Yeah. Do that, pull that shit again. I'll after I've dealt with the collectors and the Reapers, I'll be coming for you, bruh.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Right.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
How do you know it's 37 million years old?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
No. It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard.
Of course.
I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Near the center of the galaxy. Interesting.
That can't be right.
A bit close. Or does it have to be right?
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay. a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Okay, let's go get that IFF. We need to build our team. Yeah, I've also got someone else to recruit and shit to do.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
Because I've got shit to do, Jacob.
Derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yes, thank you. Miranda. I need to think about this. We need to change things up. Yeah, stick with building the team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
Which we really don't. We've got more people than we need, but for the sake of trying to do everything in the game.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
And which I think is literally just Bane we need to recruit. But then presumably he would have his own personal quest, and Samara has a personal quest to do as well. I need to go fucking mine some platinum. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing. Alright, 5,000 palladium for that. Better shields. Nice. Hard shields. Oh, Shepard specifically take 20% less damage. Fuck yeah. Nice. Tech damage upgrade. Tech cooldowns, 5,000 ESO. I mean, I don't see why not. I would not want that. Okay, so that requires a shotgun damage upgrade. That requires platinum, so that's what I want to go get that. But that's everything at the moment. That I'm not okay, and that requires one more heavy skin weave upgrade. Okay. Right, I need to go get some platinum. That's the main thing I need to. Miss Kelly's got some message for me. Tell me
Commander, you've received a new message
at the
private terminal.
Yeah. Or should I think it could happen to you? What the fucking hell? Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. No, it won't. Still alive. From Anaya. I'm not quite sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors are backed off too. No idea if the two are related, clearly, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. So I can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. Finding more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Cool, thank you. Guardian Angels. From Oriana. Obviously this is Miranda's younger sister. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. There's only one. Although, technically, there's so many beings in the collective galaxies. There must be thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of humans with the surname Shepard. Yeah, probably. That's how many people there are, right? And some of them would also be Commander, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Commander Shepard, I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. And little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. The Guardian Angel these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it's pretty clear that you're doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent this. It'll just make her angry. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It is what I do. Yeah, she better not be looking at my messages. You get fucking slapped. Okay. That was wild and wonderful journey. I need to do some mining right now. Get some platinum.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, that scanner increased. Just the movement speed is so much better now.
Away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Something.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Damn, this is the Iridium planet, obviously. There we go.
Probe away.
Nice. Depleted. Excellent. Okay, might be enough, but rather than assuming. Gas giants, eh? Show me something, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go for that.
Launching probe.
Nice. That's not great, but I've seen worse. Okay, I should have our platinum we need to get our Medigel upgrade. Oh, hello.
Probe away.
Yeah.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, I've kind of got more than I would expect to get from this, so that's something. Okay, I think that's gonna have us done now. Yeah. Let me just do this one as well. Oh, we got some element 0 there for me, buddy.
Probe away.
Oh, and some more.
Probe launched.
I might just clear this system just so it's done for later.
Launching probe.
How are we doing on time? Okay. Oh, hello. It's almost 7, so we've got over 2 hours to go yet. So we can make some more progress.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, hello.
Probe away.
Damn, we got a lot from this. Oh, Rezo. Yes, please.
Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Damn. I've got 3 probes left. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, ooh, that's Mizo, maybe.
Probe launched.
I think that was basically it. There's one little thing down there. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. And we'll leave. Yeah, depleted. And some. We do have a fuel depot here, so that's good. Okay, cool. We've got more fuel as well, so let me max that out. So this planet here.
Probe launched.
There we go. Nice. And some more. Fuck yeah.
Probe away.
The Platinum Planet.
Probe launched.
Just keep it flowing. Yo, James. How's it going? You can't type today. Are you well, sir? So do you want me to? Sorry, do you want me to feel you, or do you want me to fella you? Which I mean, I don't know. But I hope you're well either way, James.
Probe launched.
We had work today. Yeah, how's the new job going? That's someone asked you about it probably about a week ago. You were like, yeah, it's easy as fuck, and it's, you know, for that the benefit of it is, you know, it's pretty good. That's not too much, but let's go for it anyway. Stack it up while we're here.
Launching probe.
Okay, I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So what have I missed in this system? Only at 80% apparently. Ah, that's a tiny little dot here. Oh, buddy.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, iridium, least thing I think I'll least need, but it's right on my face there. Makes sense to just grab it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Damn. You know what? Actually, no, I think I have had lobster once or twice, but not like proper restaurant prepared lobster. Is that something? Presumably you don't have that on the menu there, James, unless you're adding it, because you did say that they wanted you to maybe like diversify slightly, get something that's because when I looked at your menu of your place, it was covering the basics very much so, which is kind of what you want. It's what I would want as a customer, but they didn't seem to be anything too fancy on there. Maybe that's what they want you for. Okay, cool. We've cleared out the system. Okay, so let's fill up on probes. Let me go and get that upgrade. There we go. I don't think there's anything else at the moment. No. Yeah, how are we doing for money? 150,000. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I have had it at Akuma. I just do not remember it very well. But I do like seafood and shellfish and stuff. I like crab. And I think it's just like a fancier version of crab. But I think it might be... I think it's one of those things where it's like... When it's like cooked and prepared and cooked very well. Okay, Samara wants us. Okay. But who am I to keep her waiting? Yeah, it's going to be her personal quest, I guess. Which I don't think there's any reason not to get right on that. Before we go and try and recruit Thane. Oh, wow, that sounds fancy as all fuck. Yeah, like that. That, for example, I bet that lobster is, like, to die for. But yeah, if it's not prepared well, I guess it could be kind of a bit janky and whatever.
I am glad you came.
Think ahead of yourself. Sorry, I'm being crude.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Wow, okay, I didn't realize you'd been after her for that long.
It's the most important
Okay.
thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Well, in that case, let's go fucking kill her then.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds.
That sounds
But that's
worrying.
mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain.
Oh, wow.
You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Okay, so she's some, like, hot Asari who sexes you to death. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it'd be a fun time of it, though, but,
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
and killed a bunch of people, including
She
some people.
ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Yeah, I mean, so she's a sex-mad serial killer, basically, is what you're saying.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
Yeah,
She
we've got shot down.
confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
Yep.
She is my daughter.
Damn.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
Oh, wow.
It is as it sounds.
Damn.
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Right, hence this is her responsibility. So, yeah, our other 2 children who are afflicted by the same thing have, you know, have gone, oh, I better, you know, behave myself. Whereas Morinth is, fuck you, Mum, and society. I want the sexy serial killer life. And her mum's, like, been hunting her down for the past 400 years. Yeah. Okay. I want to offer her pity.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Okay, I'll help you out, I guess.
Do not pity me.
Don't.
Simply understand my situation.
No.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river. Fucking what?
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Damn. Rough. Yeah, so, I mean, Jacob, you know, we didn't really kill his dad, but, you know, he kind of was about to. He could have done. Crunchy. You know, he might as well have. And now, Samara's went up to him and was like, you killed your dad, but I'm going to kill my daughter. Okay. What's up, Kelly? You staring at me? Okay, well, in that case, so I guess we're going to do this. Now, she's like a mad, vicious serial killer. I don't know if she's mad or vicious or, in fact, really a serial killer, but... Okay, so I was wanting to go for the main quest. Everything else is basically done. Okay. I'll get a few more cred so I can go and buy stuff from Django. But, oh, new random systems opened up, have we? I mean, I guess we probably have, but until I need random stuff, it's like, oh yeah, wait, no, I bought some star charts, didn't I? I did buy some star charts. I've unlocked various clusters, but I mean, unless I have a reason to go there, I don't. If it's just for mining, then it's not really any point, right? But or maybe there is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth checking out. Sometimes you get very randomly, you get random side quests and stuff, but and I've done everything here, so I think I bought all the things there was to buy in Omega as well. I think there's anything I needed to buy. So as we're going to face off with the serial killer, obviously we're taking Samara, but I guess we'll take Grunt. Although I don't know if you should have some with biotics. That'd be more appropriate. Let's take Jack. Well, she's pissed off with me at the minute, but we'll sort that out. Or we won't. I don't know. Okay, let's go for the concussive shot upgrade. Okay, we'll finish off Samara's throw. Heavy throw or throw field. Fling a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing against walls with hurricane force. Super strong. Or the massive biotic throws allows you to hurl multiple targets into the air simultaneously. Huh. So less force, but it has an impact radius. Yeah, let's go for the AoE throw. Yeah. Okay, you warp ammo here, Jack. Okay, we're good to go.
Pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
No doubt.
Come on, let me in.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Well, if anyone can, we've got the right person to do it.
Come on, let me in.
Oh no, this is not where we actually fast travel from. Unless it's actually over at the apartments. There it says. I don't think there was a place we could go to before, but 50 credits. Who's this guy?
Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Be pleasant.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I heard you talking about it. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort.
What do you want?
Trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy.
Right.
If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Okay, if it's paying.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium.
Oh.
Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, so it's not even around here. Interesting. Okay. And the Citadel and Ilium. Is this the way?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No. I'm not technically, but I guess if I told her that and then we resolved the situation, that might get social cred for Aria, which in turn might get us social cred, but credit with her. I'm not. I don't want to claim to be, and then we get ourselves in some kind of situation.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead.
Yeah, and let's be fair, Aria was like, we said, oh, did you try to do anything like that? She's like, no, I don't care. She tries to kill me, then yeah. I mean, she's killing some random kids. I don't care. So.
Can do something about it. I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
Sculptures, I sounds curious.
Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
That's not all she gave her.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Yeah. Well, we are going to try and do that, right?
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Thank you. I'm used to not missing these now.
I miss her so much.
Imagine if that had been like imagine if that had been a renegade one, and he's like, "Stop crying, woman."
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Guess that's a room through there, right? Read a diary, I guess. Read the oldest entry. Yeah,
read the oldest entry.
Yeah.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak?
Yes.
Morris is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me...
Drugs, I guess.
The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Bless.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She
Can't wait to meet her. Can't wait to meet her. Fucking hell, Shep.
Has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
Will she?
You can draw Morinth out.
I don't... Can he? I mean, I guess Shepard's, I mean, he's not ugly. He's kind of just, he just looks like just a, you know, freaking, you know, a jarhead, right? And he's like a military guy. He just looks like a, you know, skinhead, cleanly shaved military guy. I'm military, bro. Bro. Yeah, he's not ugly, but also he's not he's not an artist in any way, shape, or form, is he? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Then on the other hand, of course, he's Commander Shepard, so he's the most charismatic, powerful, influential being that's ever lived in the entire universe, or at least this galaxy ever. So he can basically do anything he wants. So yeah, I guess he can.
She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Oh.
You are an artist on the battlefield.
Oh, battlefield artist.
You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
Okay, let's do it.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree.
Get your armor off, Shep.
Once we're there.
Get your cocktail dress on.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Elcor art, it's amazing, but if you stare at it too long, you go mad. What is it? Man from some Gary offer. You might have to if you need to pay rent. But anyway, sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay, let's go get you dolled up, Check. So the VIP is just down here, isn't it? And I'm sure I bought... Oh, no, shit, I didn't buy everything here. Melee damage for 24%. Ugh. Increases weapon damage for 5%. Fuck yeah, I probably want those, right? Okay, I thought I'd bought everything here. But then again, maybe they got new stuff I was unaware of. And I think the Citadel has as well. Ordnance packs. Increases spare ammo. Okay. I'll have to check his armor when we get back to the ship. Oh shit, I'd forgotten about these. I know yeah, let me get this heavy skin weave.
This might be useful.
Fuck's sake. And there's an upgrade I need for the shotgun damages as well. Okay, let me get that.
This should come in handy.
Let me make a note of this. I hope I can buy everything by the end of the game. Jesus. So 25k on Omega. And something at the Citadel as well. I can't remember how much, but god damn it. Not enough money. And I think I actually need to go through that. This one? This one? No. No, that's just back into the main club, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Yeah, no shit. What's her soul?
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you.
Oh, here we go. Commander Shepard twerk. Here we go. Get ready for it.
Subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Yep.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
Oh.
Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub.
Okay, so don't start any fights, but if someone starts another, beat them up.
She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
So be cocky and strong.
Excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
So Vayenya, video, Forta, the Elcor artist, drop shit like that. Okay, and then just be cocky and self-assured and confident.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If
Okay, I'll do my best.
I'm sure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright, well. I'll take that. You know what I want to do? I'm just going to save. And if I fuck it up... I hope I don't. Let's see. Got people to punch. Okay, random guys. Talk to him. Guess I'll just wander around. If I'm cocky, I'll just walk right up here. Punch this guy.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sorry.
Lol. Dance with this her.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
Lol.
I do want to think that.
Lol. He's got the move, Shep. I insult that guy for no reason. I'm gonna get a drink, right? Huh?
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
What'll you have?
Yeah, should we just I guess buying everybody a drink would be like cocky or exuberant, but would it be like seen as generous? Oh, fuck it, let's
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
I was offering to. Oh.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I wasn't asking him to just... Was I? I wasn't asking him to just... We're supposed to start on this guy.
Music here used to be avant-garde.
Fuck it. At this point.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Yep.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
Oh, was that seen as pathetic? Have I cocked up already? She's probably watching. And she's like, oh, this guy. Oh.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Am I supposed to just talk to these guys?
Slay here tonight. We gotta hit some good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep paint off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Lol. He's got a martial arts training, I guess.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh, I thought it was going to be like...
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Let's be
I
cocky.
know what I like.
Do you?
Just a curse. Pretty sure that.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Yeah. It's great. Just dive in with Forta. I like the Elcar artist Forta. I looked at his art a bit too long, and I think I went a little bit mad. But who cares about that?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you watch the violent ones? They're my favorite. I don't watch that garbage. I'm too busy. I don't like action vids.
Do you know Vanya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Oh yeah, you wanted to travel somewhere, didn't she? I'm not about music, though.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
No. Just disagree with her. That's probably not the way to go. Especially space exploration, where she won't give a shit about that. I like the danger. Fucking danger, oh my god. I love coming home. She don't give a shit about. I bring the change. Which I guess is appropriate for her. Maybe if I say I like the danger, though, that'll get her juices flying. But that's kind of more the cocky answer. I'll say, yeah.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Who has the power here? Power is safety. You must be insecure. Power is strength. Power is its own reward. Yeah, I guess that's what she's into. She wants power for the sake of power, right?
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do I have to go through all of these as well? Yeah, maybe I just don't mention these, because I don't think she gives a fuck about music, right? Although, no, there was a reference to a song, though. Let me try it.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
Oh yeah, she says she likes the bass.
There's something primitive in me. What about you?
My music, I don't like music. My music is obscure. I love Vasari music. I love it all. Now, if I say it's obscure, I only like dark, edgy stuff that you've never heard of, bitch. She'll be like, ooh. I think that's the right answer.
You wouldn't have heard of anything I like.
You think my taste in music is shallow?
Only obscure music is good. Everything is good. Let's go this.
Is my opinion that important to you?
It must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Not interested. Drugs are a crutch. I have a history with drugs. Like Harlex? Oh, no, let's go this. I will try anything. I will try anything once. She'll be like, ooh, will you now?
I'm open.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Ooh, okay, I guess I was successful. For now. I didn't even have to take any drugs. Come on, Mum. Mum to the rescue. Keep Morinth busy until Samara arrives. Examine the pill bottle. Examine the weapons. Scan the assault rifle. Scan the sword. What else is in here? Sure, there's her, obviously. And look at her stuff. Nice apartment. Oh, that's a freaky sculpture. Examine the door. Let's look at the sword.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Oh! Morinth. Oh, shit. Research data. Assault rifle upgrade. Fuck yeah. Okay, before I start looking at drugs, because she might try and get me to take some. Let me just poke around her other shit. Let's see, art. That's what I wanted. She'd lock me in as well.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah. He had sexy times when you killed him.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Me too. Your mum's gonna be here in a minute. Okay, I guess it's time to do some drugs.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie. Yes, yeah. For a second there, I was like, hang on, I actually know his name's Shepard, but obviously he would have introduced himself at some point in that conversation back in the club, wouldn't he? Say no, fuck safety.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Mum better get here quick.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Oh, surprise! You screwed up. Oh shit, I don't have the Paragon-ness or the Renegade-ness to do either of those.
I want you. I'd kill for you.
Mum better step in soon.
Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin! I am the genetic death.
Oh. We just lose some sound there. It seems to be the game. Because I've got the Xbox sounds there. Oh, okay. I don't know, guys. I guess we'll... Destiny this sorry, but you are a disease to be purged, nothing more. Oh, sorry, we're fucking bugged out. Let's assume it's gone silent because there's too much power in the room. Weird, Coma. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. No. What the fuck? I'm already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this. Yeah. You're a serial killer.
And they call me a monster.
Yeah, look, you're a serial killer, though. That's the issue. For fun. Well, not necessarily just for fun, but of, you know, she had a predilection, an obsession, compulsion, that's the word, but still.
Peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn. Yeah, we swore an oath, so.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Damn. $30,000 creds. I'm not sure I'm getting so much money for doing that. I don't know who's paid us for that. I guess I'll quickly get that upgrade here then. I mean, awesome.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Okay, let me go get this final upgrade here then. Is it down there? Yeah, heavy armor upgrade. Nice. That was kind of messed up, wasn't it? Random assignments over. Yeah. Oh, no, Omega. Packages for Ish. Slayer and Bismuth needs package pick up. There's Marab shop on the Citadel. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, he asked us to go. So I guess I'll probably quickly go do this. So Marab shop on the Citadel and Eternity on Ilium. I've got this forged ID as well. Which I was going to something Harkins hideout and Zakara was may prove useful to someone. Indeed. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it, Kuma? Well, it started and cut out at exactly the point where their crazy powers were going off, so I was like... Yeah, no, the dialogue wasn't there, so... I don't know. And here's the thing, at first I was like, oh shit, is the capture card just having a problem with the sound levels or something? But if it was, you wouldn't be able to hear the Xbox menu sounds, so it's like... Technology. Eh? Eh? Alright, let's see what we can get. These upgrades. Finally, some assault rifle upgrade. Finally. Heavy bone weave, 15,000 palladium. Yeah, we can get that. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Done well. Assault rifle damage. Finally, something. Plus 10%. Yep. Nice. And we can get the, right. Well, yeah, assault rifle penetration. 25% assault bonus against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. But we first need an assault rifle damage upgrade. We can get the extra shotgun rounds there. So that's rinsing our platinum. We've got just about enough platinum. That's fine. I will have to go... If next time I need platinum, though, I will need to go and mine some, but we'll just get it for now. Perfect. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me, go on, Kelly.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
We've spoken like twice.
If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh my god.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
No worries.
Is there anything I should know?
Wow, okay.
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah. Never mind. It is what it is. Oh, what's this? Save a crashing ship. I can't remember what that was for or from. Okay, I do not time. Okay, let's have a look at this. I don't remember what this is. A crashing ship. Did someone randomly mention this in passing? MSV Broken Arrow. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Volatile munitions cargo. Oh, if left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. Highly probable the crash site will be far gone. Jonas is the largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard. Okay. Let's go deal with some Geth. Okay, I don't know why this just popped up. Okay, yeah, the dark rather than the red. Yeah, I think that suits her. Yeah, Smara. She's got that 400-year-old MILF energy, hasn't she? Let's take Tali as well, as she's kind of like the natural enemy of the Geth and knows about them. Not that that is a factor really, but I guess we'll upgrade the concussive shot again. Yeah. 2 points for Tali. Now I'll save it and go for the energy drain. Yeah, I think we've got all the best gear, haven't we? For everyone. Yeah, I think your other characters kind of switch automatically. Alright, we're good to go.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Damn, we got the shotgun out. Oh shit, we're on a timer. Oh, right, okay. Captain's log, yellow alert, red alert, signing off. Okay. Gotta go. What have we got to do here? I don't have much ammo for it, but that's from the time limit.
You're alive.
Where's some? Oh, did I not hit that? Okay, I thought I'd hit. Oh, okay, it's got interrupted. Okay, cool, I see. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Okay. What's that done for us? I got this one. Am I going the right way? Wrong way? I can't get across there, can I? So I think they're going to keep coming, right? Okay, cool. That opened up that door there. No, that's the captain's log. What the f... Oh, no, that's that. I'm fucking this up, right? Royally, aren't I? Royally fucking this up. Oh, got some iridium. That's going to make up for it. So I have to get there. They're making this easy, aren't they? Oh, idiot. No? Let's knock that down. Where am I going and what am I doing now? Okay, more iridium. Oh my god, the bridge was fucking there. I swear to god. If I fuck this up. Okay. I don't have time to fight you, buddy. To open my eyes is what I need to do. Oh, there was that it done though. It's giving me a very nice, because of time limit, but it's a token time limit. It's not real time limit. Oh, we've done it. Excellent. Oh, okay. I guess that was worth doing. We've done it already. Yes, already. Hilarious, I'm panicking. They just gave you like 10 minutes to do something in the next 2 minutes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Let me click on it though. To Normandy, our thanks. Okay, that's from that share. We're very happy, thank you. In the broken arrow, on behalf of the far gone colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Okay. From Deanna, thank you from my daughter. Ayatollah told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. We're talking came to investigate a death. Told me that Didasari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know, brought you into my life. But thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her. But you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Okay, of course. Of course. Okay, that was kind of random. Okay. So I know that I'm going to need to go mining at some point, but so the Citadel and Ilium, which I need to go to Ilium anyway. Yeah, I've got these random other places to go. Let's go back to the Citadel and see if I can find this thing for this random guy. Let's hope it's worth it. At least if, because it's not obvious where they are, and let's hope the running around allows us to get some you know, he'll go back and he'll be very happy, and it will be some illegal shit, but he'll be like, here's 50,000 credits. I'll be like, okay, well, Fair enough. I mean, we've done illegal shit before now. I mean... Right, outside Marab's shop. Okay, that's where we gotta go. And also, I need to give an ID to somebody who might need a fake ID. And also, the Krogan wants a fish from the Presidium. But anytime you go to the Presidium... Oh, actually, you know, having said that, I only went there once when we had to go and speak to Anderson, and it put us straight in Anderson's office. But maybe we can actually walk around and explore the Presidium, now. Maybe that is the case. What? So why are they all highlighted in red down, you see them right at their feet? But Jack isn't. It's because she's pissed off at us. Like, officially pissed off. I don't know. It's a Garrison Tardy. Yeah, I wonder. Wonder what the thing with that is. I'd rather Miranda was pissed off with us, but it's just the way it works.
They currently have no leads.
Indeed, maybe I shouldn't have... Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't have brought Garrus here, but it doesn't matter. They don't know. They don't know.
The main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
No worries. Just let me through. I mean, Bailey wouldn't want a fake ID. I assume. No, it's to give someone to use, I guess.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, package-ish. Marab's shop. I think Marab is the Solarian. Outside near the warehouse shops, I think. Who needs the fake ID though? I've got no idea. Unless that Quarian who wanted to escape needed a fake ID. I assume not.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used. Irashimasu!
You don't need it.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Warehouse? No.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, so near his shop.
Right? That's why he asked us to go to Sari.
Aha. Anto Bechtel is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Aria Taloke, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. Aria's gang is mostly airtight. Anto has an eye towards outside work. But this is an exploitable hole? We're not sure. This is Aria Taloke after all. Okay, that's what he wanted. Okay. So who the actual hell would want a fake ID though? In the warehouse? I don't remember speaking to anyone who really gave the impression that could be
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The case.
This was a trick, wasn't it? Sent me to the wrong place.
A fake ID for sale? Anybody want a fake ID? Oh, the fish guy's in the club. Need to get out of it. Okay, so I don't see anyone down here, so... Yeah, so I spoke to the Krogan, but yeah, obviously, yeah. Obviously, I didn't go back to the club and speak to anyone else after that point. That's the gun store, which I think we got everything from.
Fine.
Yeah.
I just need to pick
Oh,
up
sorry, that's not the gun store. That's the...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Scoldfish. Yeah, I bought these before, but I guess they died, Akuma. I don't know. They weren't in the tank when I checked yesterday. Which is... Yeah, okay, I spoke to Kelly as well. She didn't. There's no option to get her to feed your fish for you. But okay, yeah, we didn't need anything there. Yeah, solitaire. It's funny that, isn't it? They, that bitch. It'd be that they'd be interested in something like that. It's kind of amusing. Oh, here we go.
I can do for you?
I know
Thank you,
one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, yeah.
When you pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I just asked you a question. Oh, you can skip dialogue, idiot. It's X.
Where's that gift shop?
I know.
The market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Okay. No, thank you. Okay, so we've got to tell him about the truth that there are no fish. So, what about the ID? I assume if you're trying to offload a shady ID, somebody in the nightclub would be, you know, would be the place to go. Dance? Question mark. Maybe the barkeep.
What will it be?
Nothing for me, thanks.
All right.
I don't know. Okay, what from these Krogan? They're under?
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices.
Lol. Do you really miss them though? I thought they were on this floor, but maybe not.
Do you have an account with us?
Go ahead, yeah.
What What do you want?
What are you?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you.
Broke his heart.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, that's it. That's the end of the quest. Oh, you got 40 XP for it. Oh, no, and 1,000 credits, which, I mean, that ain't that much, but... So, a forged ID has been located while assaulting Harkin's hideout in the Zakaria Ward's factory district. It may prove useful to someone. Hmm. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to look it up. Unless we handing it over to CSEC. I don't know. See, there's an option there.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
The foothills of where?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Well, you know what? Maybe somebody who is having trouble getting into the station, into the Citadel, needs a fake ID.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1.
These guys need fake ID.
It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb.
You'll have to wait for the next. Can I help you, sir?
Or turn it into customs? No?
No, thank you. Just passing.
Next.
Okay. I don't know. I'm clueless. The fish guy, yeah, we've done the fish one. I've just got this one here, Kuma, for finding out handing in or giving to someone a forged ID. Unless I'm not actually giving it to someone. I just found it on the Citadel. I'm not actually giving it to anyone on the Citadel. Much like the packages for Ish, we started it, the quest, on Omega, but we're not actually doing it on Omega. I wonder. I wonder. I'm considering like looking it up. Oh, okay, it is here. Okay, I might have just missed somebody. Next to the food guy, the guy who sells the food and gets cheeky with everyone. Alright, cool, thank you. Let's have a look. Was he around here? Yeah, the cafe is. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, please. You have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for it.
Unless you mean the ramen guy.
Sorry, honey. That tortured good souls. Too sweet for their neighborhoods. But anyone willing to take
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to relate?
Oh, Tuasari talking. Okay. Have a look. I'll keep an eye out. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kira. That's 2 humans talking. Oh. Okay. Sorry, and human. That's not... Oh, I just missed... Oh, that's a fucking window. I'm like, oh, what if I go this way? No, that's not a way to go. It's...
Tupari, now made with 10% real.
Yeah, I don't know. You reckon? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's not actually to give anyone here. Maybe, like, just to... We found it here, but it's to give to somebody else. I think Avina's got anything for us, right?
The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Enjoy being less privileged. Here apparently when we found it, Akuma, when we meant to do Garrus's personal quest, which he was just randomly lying around. I think we could have just easily have not clicked on it, so it's not obviously not that important, but still, as I had picked it up. That's why I thought maybe we turned into CSEC. We found this like ID of somebody, you know. I don't need it. Do what you want with it. Maybe someone else in the galaxy would want to. I don't know. Must be on the Citadel, do you reckon? Okay, I guess it's time to look it up. Let me just type the forged ID. Yeah, put in F, and this is the first thing that comes out. How to keep the found forged ID assignment. Yeah, that'd help. Oh. Okay, so the NPC for some reason doesn't turn up very often. Oh, okay. For some reason, the NPC can have issues spawning in. Yeah, one method is just to walk around the area and wait. It may take some time for the NPC to finally spawn. As of July 2021, this is still an issue on all platforms and applies to all versions of the game. What? However, it says here the most common fix is to finish Thane's loyalty mission. So basically, I need to recruit Thane and do his mission and then come back here and check for her. The fuck? Just to do some random shitty side quest. Anyway, okay, so let's leave. Before we do that, though, I need to head out for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just looking to complete it too preemptively. Obviously. Anyway, okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to go back to Ilium, go to Eternity. Was that nightclub on Ilium? I don't remember. Yeah, level 27. Yeah, so literally, apparently she sits, like, right here. She literally sits right here. On this sofa. Right, well, what's the next dude? But she's not there, so... Never mind. Let's leave. Thank you. What the hell? Okay. So I'm going to go and do this thing for these Solarians at Ilium. To find their thing, and I guess I'll take that back to them and they'll pay me. We'll do that. I don't want to start, Oof. Bloody hell. I'm so tense suddenly. I don't want to, start any crazy missions, because we've not got too much longer left today. I mean, go and wrap this up, and then maybe I'll... Because I know I'm going to need to mine for a little bit at some point. Live on the Citadel. So that's good. Okay. Okay, back to Ilium first. Yeah, I don't want to start the mission, which I guess our next main mission would be to go and get Thane. I assume that's going to take more than half an hour. I guess it doesn't really matter who we're taking with us here.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
No worries.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
Well...
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Okay.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you. Very pleasant
I am
program.
unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate.
A little bit of
Your
credits.
former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Yeah, we already know ED. I think ED's got some bugs or something. What is this? Eternity. Okay, and that's the, yeah, that's the bar, isn't it? The club here.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
The Council thought the Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules. Scum considers itself fortunate.
Ah, here we go. Gibberish says, don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman, Anto. He's one of Ari Taloke's flunkies. We're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the system. As long as we stay beneath Aria's notice, we should be fine. So he's not betrayed her. but he's kind of like doing work on the side, which Arya might not be happy about. So I wonder why the Solarians want that information, unless they're trying to maybe get in Arya's good books by telling her about Anton. I don't know. Unless we go back to Anton first, but I don't know.
I need minimal heat and grease.
Okay, so we're sitting on 30,000 credits at the minute, which is a drop in the water, drop in the bucket of what we actually need.
25. Sell at 25.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cause skill
I do love the setting of Mass Effect. It's so rich. It's arguably one of the coolest sci-fi settings I'm aware of that I can think of off the top of my head. It's very similar to Star Trek, but somehow cooler, if I'm honest. I kind of like just like the vibe and the different alien races and how they're all different to each other and all kind of like get along with each other, and the fact there's so many over such a gigantic area in space that like everything you can imagine is going on at any one time. Right, okay, back over to Omega to turn this in. Oh, excuse me. Again, it doesn't really matter because we'll just turn this in right away.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Antil or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here.
Yep.
Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life.
Come
on,
on,
Sal. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, I did. So you're going to pay me for that? Yeah, okay. 3,374 credits. Okay. So do we need to go... I guess we... What's this? Oh, that's the... SID, okay. Both packages have been delivered and Ish offered his thanks. So it's still marked as a quest, so I guess I want to speak to Arya about it. And/or Anton. That's Anton down there, isn't it?
What do you need?
Nothing apparently.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Curious. Unless something happens as I'm leaving. Oh. Deliver the packages. Oh, did I fail the mission because I didn't actually deliver it to him? And I convinced him to... Is that what's just happened? Rather than talk him out of it, I kept the packages, therefore the quest is not complete. Although I got a reward for it. I got money and XP, so... Maybe it just hasn't updated properly.
Come on, let me in.
I don't know.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Precarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights.
Curious.
The council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Representatives do not expect the council to take the cultural...
Okay, we've got like less than half an hour, so okay, I'm just surprised it's still in the log though. Okay, man, that's all. So I think I'll probably just go mining for a minute. This doesn't really matter which one of these we go for. Let's go for that one then. Okay, so I could have like literally gone directly to Ari and turned him in. Okay, we've got a fuel depot here. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're just gonna go mining for a few minutes. Oh, or not. We're gonna do a little mission first instead.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet service communications match Blue Suns encoding protocols. Possible location of rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Okay, let's go fuck up some Blue Suns for the end of the stream. Yeah, it's just a buggy old version of the game. Basically. It did have an update when I put it in. It did want to update. But it is the original 360 version, so who knows. Right, so we're just fighting some Blue Suns. Let's take Samara and let's take Grunt. Ooh, 7 points. Which must be for your armor. Let's finish off with it's a loyalty perk. Yeah, so I want the ultra shotgun, don't I, for him? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill some Blue Suns, I guess. Okay, retrieve an artifact, eh? I am Krogan. Did you know? Did I tell you before? Oh, just went by his head there. That's unfortunate. Oh, and I missed again. Fuck my life. Okay. So when I hit, it just one-shots them. Why is it snapping to this guy? I don't know.
I'll put them where I need them.
Yeah, sniper is. You can feel the difference of it over the other one for sure. The previous one. Ooh, some Ezo knocking around. I guess because you get random little mini quests like this, it's kind of almost worth exploring every single planet. Which I don't know how important it is, but okay, more Ezo. Alright. Because you would get that anomaly detected on any time you go to any planet, even if you're not even if you don't mine it up, I guess. Right, let's see what we got. We've got anything interesting, exciting? Okay, these blue suns seem weaker than someone we've fought before. Oh wow, nice. Wow, that was pretty cool. Just not the explosive canister into them. I don't know if it was that clean, but if it makes you happy. Yeah, you will. Oh, he's dead already, so don't worry about it. I've got a message request for aid. Income message, let's make a deal. Okay. Okay, again, a smattering of credits. All adds up. Oh, jeez. Got an issue. Grunt. Correct. Okay. Good job, guys. Is that their boss? Maybe not. Oh, come on, Shep, get around here, mate. No, Lieutenant Locke, that's their boss. There we go. Cool. Ezo. Oh, Prothean video log. Okay. It's obviously not main quest related. Just, you know, it's just a little weird side thing as well. So it's got some value, hasn't it? I guess. I don't know who fucking it is even. Okay, we got XP and credits and some Ezo, so I guess it was worthwhile. Agents. Agent of what? Agent of doing random side quests, I guess. Complete Mass Effect 2 and receive the Mission Accomplished achievement, which grants 25% bonus XP for all your characters. So that means the game's got New Game Plus? Which kind of seems strange, if that is the case. Never mind, eh? Okay, as we were, just trying to do a bit of, mining.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, damn, look at that plat. We need plat badly. Ooh, see an Ezo spike there. So we can maximize it. There.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, hell yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching
Nice.
probe. Probe launched.
Oh yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Why not?
Launching probe.
Yeah, I think that's probably everything for this planet. Kind of. That's not that strong, but I'll take it
Probe
now.
away.
Nah, we're done here.
Probe away.
Oh, hello.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Wow.
Launching probe.
It's not too bad.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Look at that. Element 0.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Chunks of iridium I don't really need.
Probe away.
Yeah, that's that plan I've done. Get somewhere more. Give me something interesting.
Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Might be about it. Oh, not quite. It's not great, but let's take it anyway.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's do this gas giant.
probe.
Got a little ESO spike. There we go. Not the best, but
Probe launched.
it's ESO. Yeah, about 1,000.
Probe away.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice.
Launching probe.
Anything else? It's pretty weak, isn't it?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
That might be. Oh. Okay, touch of platinum. I'll take that.
Launched.
Okay, I feel like that's it for this planet. Yes, okay. I'm doing the time. I go basically at the end now, so let's put some more probes there. Okay, so I guess I'll get us over to where we need to be. Okay, so I did a bit of mining there, which of course will be oh, Omega, recapture a freighter. Not what that is. That's something for us to do tomorrow. Random side quest that's popped up. And if it's giving us resources. Is it? It's a fuel depot. This is one of the other locations. They all say 100%. Oh wait, we've got here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Aaron Larkin. Okay. Let me just... I'll save it here and then we'll pick that up tomorrow.
Commander, you've received a new message at
Okay,
your
remove my
private
message first. Blue Sun's activity traced. Okay. Valuable cargo, sensitive nature. Okay. I guess that's the, yeah, the derelict ship recapture it. Okay. We'll leave it out here, I think. Ooh. Damn. Today's flown by. My God. Having a good time of I pressed the wrong button ever. Have a good time Mass Effect 2 though. I'm greatly enjoying it. So yeah, we of course we recruited Samara, the Justicar, and did her follow-up loyalty quest to murder her daughter. She deserved it. She was a serial killer. Interesting. So we still need to try and recruit. And of course, we did the. We fell into a collector trap. But and so basically, the elusive man knew it was a trap, but he was like, "Well, this is necessary." And obviously we, Shepard, were pissed off that he didn't tell us, but he was like, yes, but you know, I'm like, whatever, dickhead. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We still need, so when we come back tomorrow, we'll have got the random side quest. We'll prioritize trying to finally, yeah, I'm freaking loving it, Akuma. It's excellent. While I'm enjoying this, obviously, I'm sure you can imagine, you know, I think far into the future. That's, you know, how my brain works. Yeah, I live day to day, but my brain is always thinking about the future. So I'm very curious about Mass Effect 3. Like, is that even better than Mass Effect 2? And if so, in what ways? And what the hell are they going to do with the story? I don't know. Very curious. So, but yeah, we'll so tomorrow we'll do that random side quest. Then we'll go back to Ilium and recruit Thane. Then no doubt he will join us and have a loyalty quest, which will do that. And then we'll hopefully we can find that the Asari lady who wants the fake ID back after we've done that. And then we'll take it from there. Like I say, if we have upgrades to do, I don't mind spending time mining if I'm missing the materials. But I guess at that point, that's when we head to the center of the galaxy where the collector homeworld is supposed to be. Parts of it are better. Okay, interesting. Well, thank you all for being here, guys. Thank you to Quack for the raid. Thank you, sir. And thank you to Globula for the follow. Thank you, there, friend. Yeah, so we're slowly making progress. But yeah, it's good to have you here, guys. Good to speak to you. I'm curious about what is coming up. I figure there's going to be some weird point of no return at some point. I just want to make sure we've got everything done before we get to that point. Well, 7 kind of subtly hinted at it earlier, but we shall see. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your days or evenings. I will return tomorrow for Thursday, the 14th of December. Aye, aye, aye. And we'll make some more chunky progress in Mass Effect 2, I expect. So, until then, guys, take care.